Uh, 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 okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, ah. These nuts. Okay. Omni and Jax are in Fortnite. What? Owie. Owie. What? Unk's Razor. Cat versus Snow. Ah. P drama. So funny. I want to see this.
Guys, didn't y'all believe that all those steamed hams were fake and there's no such thing? But today, I finally found that phrase. Albany hamburgers. That's right, guys. That's the exact game where you steam those hams. Today, I'm gonna play it. Look, now I'm stuck on this level. Egads, my roast is ruined. But what if I purchased fast food instead? Delightfully devilish. Oh, I failed again. Time for an unforgettable luncheon. Download.
Oh my god.
But now I give it a try.
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I'd really do that, but I'll play the video. Let's redo the Oreo Flurry player model by having a This is where I watched my parents die, Bareppa. This is where you watched your parents die. Oh, fuck!
The snake game, but then it would always devolve this hammer at Oxford Languages scammer as a person who commits fraud or participates in a dishonest scheme to gain money or possessions from someone. Anywho, this is Boca Boys Fishing, big channel with over 1 million subs, and late last year, he would live stream every single day, typically starting with some game like Kahoot or the Snake Game. But then it would always devolve into his sales pitch. He'd say, if you donate just a few bucks via Super Chat, he will give your channel an instant 1,000 subscribers, if not more. And I thought, gee, this sounds too good to be true. So I infiltrated a few of these live streams. And here's how that went. Holy smokes, Snow. Holy smokes, everybody spam 677 likes. Amazing, yeah, he's doing everything he can to not reach the mythical number that is 67. To prolong this. Oh, we're up to 775 people. Okay, perhaps this trick is working on gaining live viewers. We are one apple away from a scam actually starting.
Therapy has helped me grow in all of those areas. It's given me a lot of reassurance and validation that
Alright, here we go. Alright, the scam has started. The scam has officially started. Yo! 4,000 subs! This is a cheat code! Guys. Okay, so 4,000 subs. Let's go ahead and actually check those numbers and see if that YouTuber just gained. No, they did not. They did not gain thousands of subs. I'm starting to think this might be a scam. So let's see. What's another one? Oh, this guy donated how much? Whatever 500 of those units are, I assume it's a lot because of the color of the super chat. Yeah, they just went to 8,000 subs. But they didn't though, just so you know. Here, let me show you guys how easy it is. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna go to their actual channel. Okay. Oh look, they don't actually have 8,000 subs, they have 9. So here's all this guy does. Ready? And you can type in, there we go, 9K. Oh well. But you know what I mean? You can do this, you know, like 9K subscribers. And all of a sudden, boom, there you go. And that's all this guy's doing, over and over and over again. The scam part is when he says whoever donates will get an instant 1,000 subscribers, which he does frequently. So he is taking advantage of gullible viewers, gullible children, really, and saying whoever donates $2, whoever does a super chat, you will instantly get 1,000 subs, 2,000 subs, 10,000 subs, and he does this all the fucking time. He just ended another stream today where he says, ask your parents to like donate and how to donate more money. He literally says that. So he is targeting children. He's saying like, hey, give me money. You'll instantly get 1,000 subs, 10,000 subs. Ask your parents to donate. This is amazing. Go to the next live stream 4 p.m. Ask your parents to That's right. Ask your parents for donations. And then now the videos go into private. Because these, yeah, you can never find these videos. Yeah, so there's no, like, record of these live streams. Which is why I recorded the last two. I recorded myself. I donated $5. Oh my gosh. JJ. And he pulls up my channel, which is at, like, 681K. 81,000 subscribers. JJ, okay. Oh, you're at 681K. Okay. And then it cuts to his face because he's doing Inspect Elf and he's doing some, you know, fuckery. It's like, unbelievable, no way! And then he goes back to my channel. And 81,000 subscribers to 700K, yo! And it shows 700,000 subs. So when I'm like, oh wow, thank you so much. I just got tens of thousands of subs instantly. But then when I check on my end, I'm still at 681K. And it's like, what happened? I got it all on tape. Guys, just one more second until we start playing Kahoot or whatever the fuck. Just 1 second left. Alright, but if 20 people gives me $20, I'll give them 100K subs each. Alright, and then we'll start. No! Anna, no, don't do it!
Hi.
No! No, Christian, no! Christian, no! Yeah, Hannah. How much did Hannah go up? No way. Hannah went from 3,000 subscribers to 4,000. Congratulations, the Hannah cast. Wow! Fuck Cloud Tank. I did not give him money. Yeah, I wonder how. Good, don't. Please don't. Please don't give him money. Even to make a point. This Poker Boys app. 1 subscriber in 5 seconds. Legendary play. Legendary play, whoever you are. Oh my god, Poker Boys is a scam. Is that 1,000 subs? Oh my gosh, guys. That was wonderful. It's very cool. Look at this. Poker Boys is a scam. Okay. Poker Boys is a scam. Alright, Poker Boys is a scam. It's gonna get 1,000 subs. No way! Whoa, yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no, someone's really like believing the grift. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Yes, Alaya has 20,000 subscribers. No, she doesn't. He just showed 2. He forgot. He was like, oh yeah, right, they have 20K. But we already saw the 2. 20,000 subscribers to 30,000. Caught your ass, dude. Fucking got him. Yeah, I got some bad news for you. Thank you so much. You're the reason I'm doing this. I'll bet they are, dude. I'll bet they are. Someone said, is this stream pre-recorded? It's not. No, the stream is not pre-recorded. I proved that today. I was also kind of curious, but no, because he calls out these donations. The donations are real. But the subs that he promises are obviously not, because that's impossible to do. There are many scams, there are many live scams that are all pre-taped. This is not one of them. This is a different, more devious, insidious type of scam. Because he's actually doctoring proof of him aiding a channel by fudging around with the numbers in the spec element. It's very, so this is real, it's live. You really have to respect the hustle, right? I gotta respect it. You gotta respect the hustle. I'm kidding, you don't. You do not have to respect the hustle. This is not a hustle, this is just a straight up scam, and he does this damn. Sometimes multiple times.
Look, today we are talking about peak, agree that statement. That's not my fault. So this is one of the few things that's been in my collection since I was actually a kid. This is the giant Trackmaster remote control cranky, which I know I've said this a lot in the last couple videos, but I genuinely
join the thing
think this is
if
the
it's
coolest
there.
thing Trackmaster ever did. Nothing really tops. Has there ever been a better cranky? Probably not. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I figured we'd take a closer look at this thing, see what he's all about, what he does. Rosie, I'll tell you now, she loves him, so there will be that. She's kind of sleeping right now. She's cozy, so we won't bother her yet. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, we have some cool stuff to talk about. So the giant cranky you see here released in 2011 in a set called, I think, Cranky and Flynn Saved the Day. And as you can tell, Cranky and Flynn were both included in that set. I no longer have the Flynn, but I'm pretty sure I have the fire piece somewhere that Flynn would go and knock down. It was like a little plastic piece that we put up for Flynn, or the tiny piece of plastic track. It was about this thing. It was the remote control cranky that is not only probably one of the more realistic crankies we ever got, or honestly just accurate. Look at all that detail on the side. But also in the terms that you could do stuff with it. I think Trackmaster or the All Engines Go one recently did a talking cranky. This was around way before that. He doesn't talk directly to the engines, but he definitely has some voice lines and stuff that he will say. And he's remote control. You can control him with this thing right here. So, that beats it out, I'm just saying. There was also the Tomy one, which was battery powered, and the engines, I think, could stop right in front of him, and he would simulate unloading stuff from Bulstrode onto the engines. Again, does that really... It was cool. That was a classic piece of track, don't get me wrong. But does that beat this? No, and let me tell you why. Let's get a little closer with this thing. So as we can see, Cranky sits on a dark gray and more light gray base, and that's it's got a little bit of detail, like some steel beams, some crates, little stuff like that that could use some paint, but to be fair, at least it's there. And to connect to the track, there's a light gray piece that connects to that base, and that's how Cranky can unload stuff and do whatever. Now, looking at Cranky, there is a lot of detail here. As you can see, the face is pretty much spot on perfect. There's a lot of rivet work, and he also has his very large nameplates there at the top. Though sadly, I only have one. At some point in my childhood or early adolescence, I lost the other one, so gonna have to replace that sometime. I mean, save for that, again, Cranky is phenomenal. There's really not a lot to critique, I'd say, except the crane itself. You know, this is all one large molded piece, and it would be cool if it was actually beamed out, kind of like his body is, but you know, it is hiding mechanics and the working crane, so that is understandable at the end of the day. And to be fair, you could paint that in if you really wanted to, but that is definitely not something I'm going to attempt. So he also has 3 different positions you can put him in. If you lift this part up here, you can bring the crane part up pretty high, you can bring it down super low, or you can put it in the middle, which is normally what I do, and I'm pretty sure that's the preferred placement of it anyway. Now, let me tell you now, my biggest critique on this thing is definitely how many batteries it takes to even power it. It is, I think, 4 AA's for Cranky himself, and 3 AA's, as you can see here, for the controller. And speaking of controller, that's the entire reason I haven't been able to use this thing since I was like 12. Yeah, at some point when I was a kid, I lost this thing and could never use him. Found a listing for one on eBay. And ladies and gentlemen, today we're finally gonna get this thing to work again. So I'm kind of hyped. I just want to get to power and show you what all he does. But keep that in mind if this is ever something you want. It's gonna not only cost to get the Cranky, but to even power him. That is not fun. And you can't help but wonder if they could have used like a C battery or something like that in place of 4 AA's inside of Cranky, but they just chose not to. That's 4 tank engines you're not powering anymore because you have to power Cranky. But it is what it is. You know, it could be worse, I guess. Now, we talked a lot about Cranky. Let's talk about what he came with for the engines, and I guess Flynn in specific. This large blue crate that you see here is used for picking up engines. It's kind of dusty. I definitely need to clean mine out. But you use this switch here, and this is the worst part. It gets a little sticky. Like, I have to go in there and mess with it to even get it
That's
to
what
work.
she said.
There we go. You put it in stop, the engines will come in, and you close it up, and Cranky can hold it on his hook and lift them around, put them on another track, just carry them. And to release it, there's this here on the bottom. You basically just drop it on the track, and boom, the little dude back out. If that goes down like it's supposed to. Yeah, mine's a little defective. It doesn't like to work like it's supposed to, but that could just be because it's so dirty. I will dust this off before we get into operation with this thing. Yeah, it's this blue crate right here. So this is only gonna fit like Thomas, Percy, tank engines. If you want to get James, Edward, Gordon, any Tinder engine into that and have Cranky lift them, well, you're just not going to. I'm sorry, that probably won't work. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to cover. Admittedly, the speed isn't the most fast, and that could be because he's using batteries that I did take out of engines, so maybe they're not the most good or really at full juice, but I do remember him being a little faster, but maybe that's just my memory being weird. When it comes to these nameplates here, I do wish they put them on in a better way. As you can see on the side, it's literally just 2 pegs, and when you go to look for a Cranky like this on eBay, there's a pretty high chance it will be missing those parts, or at least one of them, like mine is. And, you know, God knows what happened to it when I was a kid, but you know, I can't really blame kids or anyone else for losing theirs, but it does stink. You would have thought they would have put it in a way where that wouldn't happen as much, and I guess it's not just me who has that problem. But alas, ladies and gentlemen, that has been a closer look at this dude. There's not a lot I can do just talking about it. I really have to show you why this is one of the best Crankies, if not the best Cranky ever made. So, I'm sorry, she's so cute. That took me for a second. So I guess with that in mind, let me show you what Cranky does, and it just might wake little Rosie up. So we'll see how it goes. All right, got this turned on. Let's turn on Cranky. No way. Okay, he's working. All right, let's give this a shot. Oh my God, this is the first time I've seen this thing work in years. Are you kidding me? Oh, it also turns out I was completely wrong. It's not the middle section he's supposed to be on. It looks like it's the back one. So let me go ahead and fix that. Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. Shit. All right, drop that off. And boom, we got that one delivered. Let's go ahead and lift back up. And he can go this way, you can go that way. Yeah, it's literally just a remote control Cranky, but look at it. Look how tall it is. It's pretty much in scale with whatever you want to use it with, whether it's Tomy, Wooden Railway. And again, you are in complete control of this guy. You can send him left, you can send him right, the crane up, down, and I believe this does voice clips. I was wrong. I guess it sends him in a little circle. I'm fascinated too, Rosie. What's he gonna do? What's going on here? Nope, I was wrong. It just sends him in a 360.
Loading and unloading zone.
No, I was completely wrong. He talks after, so at least there's that. Yeah, again, it's pretty standard. It's literally just a remote control crank. But I still think, with that in mind and what you get, just look at this guy. He's giant, very detailed. So do I have my little gripes with this thing? For sure. There are some things that I think could be better. Again, maybe the crane. It is hiding mechanics, but a little bit of black paint would have gone pretty far. That's just me. I'm just saying. But again, this is still probably the easiest 10 out of 10 I will ever give any piece of Thomas merch. Just look at this. Look at that face. If you could swap that out for a Classic Series face, it would be the perfect Cranky. There would be no other Cranky toy that compares to it. She agrees. She agrees. Rosie's in on this too. Don't you agree? No, she just wants a belly rub. But so yeah, I guess if I'm gonna rate this thing, easily a 10 out of 10. But that's if we're just talking about Cranky. I do think it would have been cooler to give him a set that was more based around him, like maybe Salty instead of Flynn, or just something, you know, more docks oriented. But at least we got an RC talking Cranky. That's pretty cool. Oh, I also forgot to mention his speaker is right there at the bottom. So if it was a little muted when he was working or when I was trying to show it off, that's probably why. My bad. Well, I'm gonna go build a train set now and show you guys how cool this thing is in action. So, let's get to that.
I load, you deliver.
He is so fucking bossy. I don't remember that. You got an attitude, dude. He really is cranky. They even got the emotion right. Cool. Almost got it. Come on. Come on. Ah, I got it. Let's go. Let's go. Thomas, stop. Rosie, help me. Rosie, help me. Well, it could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse.
We must hurry. I really.
Oh, wait. Give it a second. All right, now go. Let's do it. Come on. Line it up. Get on the track. Let's go.
These trains are light as fuck.
I don't think that did it. I think that's going to cause a derailment because it's on a switch, isn't it? Well, it was worth a shot, wasn't it? All right, let's get that out of the way. Come on. Oh, Thomas, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Don't. Come on.
Need a hug?
Come on. Twice, dude? Come on, my guy. Excuse me, Miss Rosie. Pardon me. Giving Thomas the wave through. I see you.
Really useful.
Oh, let's see if we can catch him. Let's see if I can catch him, Miss Rosie. Hold on. Incoming. Excuse me. Thank you, man. 1 second. Aw, oh, dang it.
Need a hug?
I think Thomas does.
Need a hug? These trains are light as fuck. These trains are light as fuck. With Venlo. These trains are light as fuck.
There. Come on. Oliver. There we go. Better. That wasn't your fault, Cranky.
Let's get to work.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I'm not promising anything with that to catch-all title, just in case I do something else.
I mean, if you ask me, the flip-face Trackmaster Thomas engines are some of the most fun ones you can play with. Often they had extra detail, fun sets, and really all around were just cool. But wait, what about those ones you see on pamphlets and in boxes that are only there? I can't be the only kid who lost their mind trying to find a Gordon because he's right there, right? Well, as you've probably suspected by now, there are sets and engines that at a time were supposed to be a thing, so don't worry, we're not that crazy. But unfortunately, these things never saw the light of day. In specific, we have two, one engine and one set, that continue to mock me every time I open this thing. So let's cut the intro crap and jump straight into it, starting with Gordon, the one with the least amount of information. So visually, we can see a few things right off the bat. In some aspects, this thing is a lot more detailed. It has a white running board, piston detail, a larger and curved dome, but it also is missing any tinder detailing, and strangely has a beige coal load. You know, oddly I kinda fuck with it. So it's safe to say this is unfinished, or probably a prototype. We also sadly don't really know what the other face would have been. But being that it's Gordon, I mean, I'd assume it's probably an angry face. I mean, even James got one, so you'd think, right? But we do know it was supposed to release in 2007 through Hit, and just never really did. Just like the others, it likely would have came in a set as well. But just like the other face, we really don't know what that set would have been. This would have been the only release of Trackmaster Gordon to feature a white running board too, which is a shame. Now, the second one would have came out the same year, 2007, and thankfully we have way more information on it being a whole canceled set. Percy at the Ice Cream Factory. We even know what this set would have included. That being Percy, duh, with a brown truck, the ice cream factory with a chute loader, a yellow barrel, a straight piece of track and 7 curved tracks, a right turnout, and a bumper with the Knapford Station sign. Wait, maybe that's what Gordon's set would have been. Huh, look at that. Now, it's worth noting that the Percy we see changes slightly depending on the picture. Notice in this one the cab windows and the yellow barrel. Though if we go back to the Gordon image, the barrel is now purple, and Percy is also missing his cab windows. I mean, not really anything too serious, but again, worth noting. And like Gordon, we're unsure what his other face would have been. A sad face, or maybe a shocked one. Sadly, we really don't know, but it is cool to know we were robbed of what looks like a pretty damn fun set. Or what could have been, twice over. You know, I say all this like we didn't get James at Boulder Mountain, which is the best piece of Trackmaster anything, so it's okay, it could be worse. What we did get was a short description of the Percy set itself, and that reads like so. Percy loves working at the ice cream factory. Stop him at the platform to unload cargo. Raise the barrel with the elevator, then roll it back into Percy's car. When he's all loaded up, send him off to Boulder Mountain to see what James is up to. I'm pretty sure I speak for everyone when I say this. We wanted to. We would have liked to. You know, if only we had the chance.
Also, join the streamer. There's a link. I don't know if it's showing up for you guys, but just join.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Don't exist, and they're getting so many things like thank a tweet the other day that caught my attention. Maybe it'll catch yours. I saw this tweet a few days ago. Beep beep, I saw a tweet the other day that caught my attention. Maybe it'll catch yours. I saw this tweet a few days ago. YouTube demonetized my channel Fluffy Animal Tales for quote inauthentic content a few weeks ago. Now upon first glance that seems very troubling. YouTube has indeed been very demonetized happy over these last few months, sometimes overly aggressively so, and oftentimes it's channels that shouldn't be demonetized. Is this one of them? Let's continue. Fluffy Animal Tales is a wildlife storytelling channel focused on emotional rescue stories, animal rehabilitation. Oh, this seems nice. Aw. Build original storylines, write the scripts ourselves. Remember that, by the way. This is not automated content. This is not mass-produced. This is not reused content. Because of this demonetization, YouTube has removed over $15,000 from my channel. That's a lot of moolah. That's a lot of money, $15,000. And we don't know if this is like a month's worth of AdSense or a few months, but regardless, anyway, you cut it 15 grand, that's a decent chunk of change. And so they beg, spoilers. So they beg YouTube to please do the right thing. If you believe creators deserve fair treatment, please repost this. Are you guys smelling something? Someone in the YouTube chat just said I'm smelling something. What could you possibly be talking about? What? This is a channel that creates real, authentic content, according to them. What in the world could you possibly be talking about? Someone saw the community note? No, ignore that. Let's all ignore the community note and take a brief look at this this plea that seems to come from the channel itself, the channel
Fluffy Animal Tales.
Hi everyone, we need to ask for your help today. I'm making this video because our channel, Fluffy Animal Tales, recently received a message from YouTube saying our channel was demonetized for inauthentic content.
This video seems to be from someone at Fluffy Animal Tales. So I thought, let's take a look at this YouTube channel. Now here's the YouTube channel Fluffy Animal Tales. And you'll notice, there's some stuff going on there. And little stuff going on there. And this dog seems to have 2 tails. And I don't know what that is. Only 1 ear on the rabbit. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's a cool banner. Whatever. This is a legit channel. And the big bully YouTube has allegedly deemed this as inauthentic content. Let's take a look at a video of theirs at random. Ignore that community note. It's not important. Oh, this looks nice. Rescued bobcat brings her kittens to the couple who helped her. Then what? Okay, here we go.
A couple rescued an injured bobcat, brought her inside their home, and treated her wounds. After releasing her back,
oh no,
their porch with 3 tiny bobcat kittens.
What does that welcome mat say? Welcome to the channel, everyone.
Kittens.
Sorry. That is the most AI looking shit I've ever fucking seen. Come on. Billions of bobcats.
Home as if it had become the one safe place left in the wild.
Oh.
Soon their quiet porch was crowded
with
bobcat
no. Huh? I love this guy's stance and face. Huh? Billions of bobcats? Huh?
The couple looked closer to the window, realized
he's doing a fucking Looney Tunes double take. He's doing the whole like.
What happened next turned one simple.
What happened next will astound you. Even the voice is AI? Huh? Huh? That's a heavy accusation. You don't think?
Before we start, hit the like button and make sure to subscribe if you haven't. And
yo, chat, hit that like button and sub today, all right? If you want more confused old man looking at billions of bobcats, let's fucking go. We're Fluffy Animal Tales, baby. Smash that sub button and ring-a-ding that bell if you want more AI slop every week.
Evelyn was.
Oh, okay. So these people don't exist, by the way. So there's no Evelyn. There's no whatever the first guy's name was. We're not going to play the whole 27-minute video here. Evelyn changes every 10 frames. Yeah, these are different people. Huh?
Evelyn sat back on her.
Billions of bobcats? Wow, Evelyn. Whoa. Glow up. Evelyn, is that your daughter? Holy shit. It changes all the time. Huh? Billions of bobcats? They're everywhere. So why? Why does this channel do this? And we're gonna explore this channel more and more. This channel is all about just making AI slop to tell stories about animals and human acts of kindness towards animals. And telling stories is cool. There's nothing wrong with telling fictional stories. My whole beef is just the fucking AI slop of it all. And it gets so much worse, and it gets a lot weirder, I promise. I'm going somewhere with this. I'm cooking. One more bobcat, guys. But here's what pisses me off. By the channel's own admission, these are not real stories. Let's go back to the tweet. They build original storylines and write the scripts ourselves. So these are not like true events. Like, nah, they're stories. There's Evelyn. Evelyn met a bobcat on her front porch in Idaho one day, and then all the kittens came out, and it was a miracle, and it happened on Christmas morning, right? These are all just like stories. But the audience doesn't really know that, and this channel kind of plays into that. Okay, so this is pinned. This is a comment from Mark, pinned by Fluffy Animal Tales. A beautiful story to announce your return. I've missed this channel so much. Worn down mothers and 13 very sickly kittens. It was a miracle. Only one passed away. The way Evelyn and Walt opened their home was an amazing act of kindness. Like, none of this is real. With the guidance of wildlife rehabilitator Patricia, all the remaining bobcat families healed and one by one returned to the wild. Thank you for introducing us to Evelyn, Walt, Patricia, and especially Mima, the incredible bobcat mother. These viewers think that to assume Facebook boomers are like, wow, what a beautiful story. That definitely happened. With the most AI fuck-ass looking people ever. Kindness begats kindness. Thanks so much for the story. It was so touchable. What? Here we go. 1 grain of sanity. Glad to hear you got demonetized. Why would you say something like that? You must be a teenager. Here, I'll reply. I'll be like, I'm almost 40. And I'm also glad they got demonetized. Fuck AI slop and credit the creators. Let's go. How was that? Was that touchable for you? I love this beautiful story, but I became so sad when the Bobcats left. Oh noes. Good on you, Evelyn, for naming her. There's no Evelyn! There's no Evelyn! It's just all these comments are like, I'm so proud of Evelyn and Walt for saving those Bobcats. God bless them. I love this. I love this. I'm so grateful for good people like you. Thank you so much for saving these beautiful animals. No, this channel didn't do shit. It just spat out some AI slop about people and cougars that don't exist. And they're getting so many thanks, like, thank you for saving these animals. It's like, oh, it's just, it's really cool. It's really fucking cool. You're making such a difference. Now, you know how AI is unfortunately getting better and better and better? Well, this channel's been around for about a year or two, so I wanted to go back into the archives and look at the AI from May of last year, May of 2025, just to see what that would look like.
Despite Daniel's urgency to...
There you go, there it is. There's that good old AI slap. There you go. Okay, so it's a lot of still photos. It's a lot of still AI slap. Look at what this form says.
She relentlessly knocked over his coffee, scattered his paper.
What the flip? What's this Bobcat doing on my desk? Oh, getting all over my computer screen. Oh, this Bobcat's the worst. This freaking Bobcat. Oh, there's another call to action. Be sure to subscribe and like. Yeah,
Decades of care.
This guy changes, like that's not the same dude. Okay, so why am I showing you this? Let me show you something that made me raise a big fat hairy eyebrow. There was a comment from a YouTuber called Bobcat Stories. A bobcat refusing to let him work? The reason behind it is so heartwarming, it'll melt your heart. So when I read that, I'm like, that's the most AI comment I've ever seen in my life. Why are you summarizing the video in a comment? Like, who is this for, right? So then I went to Bobcat Stories. You're not gonna believe this. Check this out, gamers. Oh no! Oh my god! First off, love the profile pic. Very real person and a very real Bobcat. Oh my god, the bullet points. Welcome to Bobcat Stories, where the wild soul of North America roars through emotional and gripping chat GPT. I'm not reading all of that, but let's take a look at fucking any of their videos. Billions of Bobcats. Let's watch a video about Jasper the Bobcat's rescue, from brink of death to unbreakable bond. Hashtag Bobcat.
From brink of death to unbreakable bond.
From brink of death.
The inspiring story of Jasper the Bobcat and his life-saving bond. In the remote, majestic Bitterroot Mountains of Montana.
I did not edit any of that, by the way. That double layering of the tracks, that's burned into this video. Two different narrators saying the same bit. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's fast forward. Oh, there you go. And don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Anyways, no one's doing that. Here's a five-legged cat. Beautiful. Let's keep going. Oh, another call to action? Jesus Christ. Wow, times must be tough if you're doing two of those a video. Jesus. I love this shit. I love like the sparkly like magic pixie dust or whatever. Fingers do look a little suspect, but a third call to action? That's greedy. This is one that made me laugh out. I wish I could see this again for the first time. This is like the shit that you would find on a motivational poster in the dentist's office or something, right? With a caption that's like, stand out in the crowd, or I don't know, something like that. Can we get a fourth call to action? What do you think? That'd be amazing, right? Yes! What the fuck is happening here? Why is there a portal to fucking cat heaven? What am I looking at? AI is having a little perspective trouble here with a giant cat or a tiny human. And also this dude's got a tail or some shit. What the fuck is this? There it is. There's the fifth call to action. I wish there was some reminder to like and subscribe or something. There it is. That's 6. A flow if it sucked. Exactly. So that was just one of the rabbit holes I went down. Let's go back to fluffy animal tales. Here's another video from about a year ago. They love their bobcats. A little bobcat runs on field and something happens. Also, Pine Creek Animal Shelter. Friend have the jump whale. Oh, look at the shirts. Man, squeeze short. Guys, don't forget to like and comment if man sweets your hoods. And guys, give this video a like if you also want to donate to your local animal shelter fuerzas or twazors. Oh, this is another fun one where the dude's face changes 20 times. Here's Jake Thornton, all right?
Jake brought Oliver along.
Oh, that's Jake too. Somehow Jake has aged 50 years. And here's Jake again. Jake has somehow de-aged. Now he's like a hot 60-year-old dude. He's like a George Clooney dude. Pine Creek Wildlife Professor Station, Oswald Habador. I think that's also supposed to be Jake. And there's Jake. Mr. President of 5th Jake has entered the slot video. I really wanted to show you this video for the comments once again. We have a comment from Wildlife Heroes YouTube, and it's another summarizing comment. From suffering to safety, this is the kind of story we need more of. I couldn't write a more AI sounding comment than that. So let's check out Wildlife Heroes YouTube. They have almost 80,000 subs. That's pretty good. Oh, fuck that. What the fuck is that? Huh? Okay, Wildlife Heroes. Man lets freezing bear and her cubs into his home. Then something. We've been watching a lot of AI slop, but this was actually shot and filmed by humans.
Would you risk everything to save?
Then something. We've been watching a lot of AI slop, but this was actually shot and filmed by humans. We've been watching a lot of AI slop, but this was actually shot and filmed by humans.
Would you risk everything to save a starving mother bear and her freezing cubs?
No, I would let these cubs die. I would shut the...
Starving mother bear and her freezing cubs?
No, I would let these cubs die.
Yeah, let them die.
I would shut the door and say, figure it out.
Was it...
Huh? What? Bears on my front line? What the salad? Huh? AI slop begets more AI slop. I'm not going to put on my tinfoil hat and say something as outlandish as we've stumbled across a whole network of AI slop animal rescue channels, but there does seem to be a theme here, and they're commenting on each other's videos now with AI comments. It's an AI snake eating its own AI tail. No! Astro Boy, what did you do? Fucking Astro Boy, oh no. Astro Boy, what did you do? What video did you link to? Oh, yes, Pebble Dubs has a really good point here on YouTube. Once you notice the strange artifacting on these videos, you can literally never unsee it. Looks like ants on the screen or something. Exactly, like some weird liquefying thing happening on the video. We're back to fluffy animal tales. Dog found a tiny bobcat. Bobcat. Then owner did the unthinkable bobcat, right? We're not even gonna fuck the video. You know what the video is, right? Let's scroll down. Top comment, lion lore stories. That tiny bobcat couldn't have found a safer friend. So sweet. Let's check out lion lore stories. What the fuck? It's more animal rescue themed AI slop. Hold on, time out. What was a bobcat video doing on my lion lore channel? The wild bobcat gave birth. I'm sorry, I'm here for lion lore. This shit's an hour long. Look at this. This is an hour 12 of, is it all AI slop? Sure is. Holy shit. Oh my God. Billions of pregnant bobcats.
How about
I love them springing to life, springing to action. They're like actors in a stage play. Just told action by the director. You can see like they're like yeah, honestly, yes, these videos are made. I love them springing.
I have made a Puppy Mario remix actually. I have made these. I've made all of those actually. That's funny enough.
To action. They're like actors in a stage play. Just told action by the director. You can see like they're like yeah, honestly, yes, these videos are made for people to fall asleep to. Yeah, I do not disagree at all. I think you're exactly right. And that's why they rack up many dollaroos. That's why fluffy animal tales, they're missing 15K. Like YouTube is holding that ransom once they demonetize their channel. A rare W on YouTube's part, by the way. Because I'm sure these channels generate, they don't need a ton of views, but if you stuff in enough ads, enough people watch them, you can get thousands of buckaroos monthly, man.
nature had just crossed the line.
Oh my fucking goodness gracious. Oh!
Now we're going to start on the body. Now let's look at the reference sheet again for how big it should be. Okay, I think it should be a little bit smaller than that, but other than that, it would be good, I think. Where is my phone? There it is. FB is a little bit better, but I might work on the texture later, not for right now at least. I do like how that looks though, it looks very good. Now let's continue playing that video.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? That was really, oh my god, you literally went, huh? Is this really happening right now? I also love how this lightning strike is also just somehow leaking into the fucking frame. The window here, that's really cool. Huh? What's this bobcat doing in my backyard? I'm gonna take a look at this. What the fuck? What in the avatar? What in the year 3001 is this? Scanning bobcat. Yes, so I just said minority report, exactly. He's minority reporting these fucking. Why does the say gentle animal stories? Huh? Did we log into the wrong channel this day? Scanning for glowing bobcats. Stories. Huh? Did we log into the wrong channel this day? Scanning for glowing bobcats.
Wow, I can't believe you farted, that's crazy.
Glowing bobcats. My job here is done. I am not an alien. I am a human. Look at this legend just standing there. Bobcat. Oh. Static, join me. Coming, Static. Sorry, join me. What are we looking at? Why the fuck is Slenderman doing in this fuck ass video? What is happening? What is any of this?
Hi, Big Boy T.
Oh, find my 7 bobcats.
Hi there.
I'm doing this.
Hell yeah. I love, dude, I would kill for a fucking 6 monitor rig like this. Like this is a editor's fucking wet dream. I would kill for this. Also, why is the bobcat in a fish tank? Nothing makes sense. Who are we posing for? At least he has the right number of arms. Like, why is the bobcat in a bob tank? Why is she looking at the camera though? Like, nope, don't cut. You look to the camera again. Ma'am, cut. That's the 3rd time. We're trying to tell stories here. You're doing it again. Ma'am, Ma'am, I need you to stop looking directly into the lens of the camera. Also, what's going on with your arm? Huh, bobcat twacks. They must be closed.
Bobcat.
You know what today is?
No, not really.
It's Fiery's birthday.
Coolio, I didn't know. I don't think he told me. I'm gonna now.
Yeah, he forgot to tell you. Regional Circus is coming to Fortnite. Regional Circus is coming to Fortnite.
Okay.
This looks more like a shitty PNG. Ma'am. Oh. Okay, a couple of things. Ma'am, this is the 7th time I've had to ask you to not look straight into the camera. Also, the line is not, I've heard anything like it. The line is, I've never heard anything like it, okay? You accidentally a whole word there. Is it too late to rehire? I've heard any like it. Cut, not the line. What am I looking at here? Yes. Okay, time out. Do you guys remember there was kind of an AI trend?
Reason
like
why
a
I'm
year or
making
two
this
ago.
right now is because, like, earlier today and also technically last night as well, I made a chip like player model thing. Well, didn't make it, but it's
Player model?
this one technically, yeah. I ported it over actually from the actual chip like game. It has the actual rig this time.
Makes sense.
There's another one I have which is crappier because the rig I auto rigged it before. Here's this one. Now you can't really tell a difference when you look at it, but then once you see this side, yeah. And it looks a lot better too, and yeah, here's what it looks like.
To be honest, it actually does.
Yeah, it also has jiggle physics as well, like ears and the bandana and the tail.
Dispatch to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
See? Yeah. Hi, Fiery. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Very
You're welcome.
Please, will you say that to me?
Yep, I told Aiden.
Yeah.
Sonic Speed Simulator.
Sonic Speed Simulator.
Sonic Simulator.
Man, I enjoy spam. I'm stupidly happy. My smile is you. My situations are so awkward, and yet you like to read them and laugh.
LOL.
So goddamn funny!
Anyways, Fiery, I'm making this right now.
Nice. That's very good.
Thank you.
No problem, guy.
It's like a player model.
It is. Yeah.
Yep. Truly.
Truly it is. Bisexual femboy.
Yeah. Because that's what I am. It's my
You
persona.
are a bisexual femboy.
Yeah.
Damn.
ago that was kind of funny, I think, where it was like, add more superlatives. The prompt was like, generate a picture of someone with the best cup of coffee, or a really good cup of coffee, right? And then ChatGPT or whatever spits out an image. And then it's like, make it a better cup of coffee. And then it spits out, make it the best cup of coffee in the world. Nope, better than that. Make it the best cup of coffee in the universe. It kept going, and it was like, how far could you push it? It was kind of a cute trend a few years ago. Right? Make the animal rehab center more sci-fi.
One of my old favorite
Nope,
games.
it's gonna need it to be a bit more sci-fi. Add more floating holographic displays. Nope, still not sci-fi enough for me. That's what that feels like to me. That's what this image right here feels, that's exactly what it feels like to me. Also, how many screens do we need to fucking observe a bobcat in the wilderness? I like, hey, she took the notes. She's no longer looking at the camera. Love that for her. But sir, sir, you're doing what she's doing. This is not like a hot potato thing. Ma'am, this is the 8th time. That's not how whispering works. Okay, and ma'am, this is the 9th time. Sorry. In the comments says billions of lions, you assholes. Lest we not forget, this is on a YouTube channel titled Lion Lore. I have yet to see a single lion. Oh, let's go back to this video. Sorry. Remember like a few hours ago? Well, this video is not AI. This is a real person recording a real plea, a real video. But would you be shocked to hear that this gentleman has no real affiliation with fluffy animal tales as far as I know, as far as I can see, but is actually a voiceover artist you can hire on Fiverr. And I know this because it was one of the videos. There we go. The plea video to YouTube isn't the channel's creator. It's a spokesperson hired from a Fiverr gig. And if you actually go to the page, this is actually his page. Oh.
If your wellness or performance brand.
Oh, that looks and sounds awfully familiar, right? So this is
Russ.
Russ is a voiceover artist. He does great work. I'm not being like silly here. And honestly, like, zero blame should go to Russ. I don't want anyone harassing Russ at all, and I mean that because he was just reading a script. He's doing his job. He is highly sought after. He has a lot of glowing reviews and a lot of very happy clients. You can read the reviews here. And so this YouTube channel, Fluffy Animal Tales, came to Russ and said, we'll commission you to read the script. And Russ took the gig. I'll link him in the description in case you want to employ his services for your video projects. Don't troll him. Don't send him joke requests. I'll be genuinely pissed off if you guys troll him in any way, because he is not the villain in this story. Just so you guys know, I was actually trying to end this video with a message from him talking about the dangers of AI slop, but he very politely brought up some valid concerns he had, and so I agreed, like, thank you very much for your time. I'll go in a different direction. Totally hear you. So he's a gentleman and a scholar, so please do not demonize him in any way, but check him out if you feel so inclined. Remember when I told you guys I found that weird Lion Lore channel in the comment section of
I'm also doing all this
Fluffy
in the mouse, by the way.
And we found that other channel in the comment section of Fluffy
Doing all this
Tales.
in the mouse.
Do you remember? I found
There's
even
always-
more. There's
oh,
another
that's
channel,
with the
Animal
mouse.
Rescues.
Yeah.
Heartwarming AI
Makes sense,
animal
makes sense.
rescue stories. At least
I
they're
mean,
upfront about the AI of it all. It's kind of
sometimes
sick. I have to see this.
I mean, you can tell that I draw the mouse sometimes.
Oh, I'm just a
Especially
poor
stuff
old
like that.
man. Oh, it's my last dollar, but here, don't forget to subscribe and like my video, good sir.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Baby, I bought a sickly horse. Here, little boy, it's my last dollar. What in the fuck?
I also have birthday music, which wasn't made for you, Fiery. It was made for me back on my 19th birthday. I can show off.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's for you. The news of the world.
Okay.
Classic family guy.
Aiden.A creator.
There.
I've not listened to it in a while ever. I don't think I've listened to it ever since I made it. Actually, don't remember where it is.
haven't watched Family Guy in a while.
No, the music.
Oh. Make this all by yourself.
Yeah, I usually make stuff by myself most of the time.
That's what kind of music.
Sanic and City G, my next spot. Shoot a birdie.
I know, Sanic. Classic MLG meme. Trust.
Classic Sanic. You know, I was thinking of something. What if there was like another Sanic called Classic Sanic?
And it's just a smaller Sanic with bigger eyes and yeah. With lighter skin. Like lighter blue.
Yep. Lighter blue skin.
Meow. I also did this earlier today.
Is this a remake?
Yeah, it's reanimated scene from Chip Like video.
Whoa.
Let me put some music on in the background.
Okay, we're kind of like mashing timelines. This guy stumbled into the wrong AI slot video. Churchill, someone said Churchill.
Oh, let me see your horse. I am the horse doctor. Give me your last dollar and perhaps I will tend to your horse. I have 3 pairs of glasses so I can see the horse better.
Body fluff. Body fluff. Body fuck.
Last dollar.
This is my last dollar, so I'll just keep it right here for safekeeping. Alright, let's see that horse. Oh yeah, that horse is dying. That horse is not gonna make it till morning.
Don't forget to subscribe for more horse doctors. I'm down to my last $4. He's just constantly flashing his last square dollar. Won't somebody think of my horsey? It's my last dollar. Thank you very much for your last dollar. I appreciate you, Sammy. But please save it for your horse glue needs. This is my last dollar. He's really... Dude, no wonder he's down to his last dollar. He's always flashing his cash. This is my last $2. Please fix my horse. I'm down to my last dollar. That's his last dollar. Laughing. Wait, what? Wait, this dude's made of money. First off, he's cleaning. Dude's like Scrooge McDuck. He's cleaning the window with $1. He's got another one pinned to his fucking jacket. He's fine. It's a different man. He's.
I made another player model of Oreo before, and I can show that off.
Atticus Finch. He's kind of turned into him. Argus Filch. I said Atticus. I'm so fucking stupid. I said Atticus Finch. That's from To Kill a Mockingbird. I meant to say
I'm gonna show it
Argus
through the
Filch.
Gmod page of it.
He's like that Harry Potter character, Atticus Finch.
Yeah.
All better. Thanks, Horsey. Horse is now in the fucking Windows background.
I'm probably gonna upload this to Gary Smart too, and eventually when I ever get permissions, here's what this one looks like, which I'm not entirely happy with because it didn't work in Portable.
Yeah, this is what
I'm
they
hoping the
want
way
to
I'm
build
doing
those
it
data
now
centers
will
for.
work in
Needs
Portable
wetlands,
this time
and you
at
can
least.
have this grade A content. The one in Utah that's going to be 2 Manhattans large. Thank God. We can have more Fruit Love Island, and we can have more of whatever.
I don't like this one. This one is not good because it doesn't work in Portal. If you see, yeah, it doesn't work in my favorite game.
This shit is. Let's go.
Where is her recipe?
Yeah.
Anyways, the whole
liking this one a lot more
the
though
whole
than
point
the other
of me
one.
showing all of that to you is that Fluffy Animal Tales got demonetized by YouTube. I call that a win. Every time a AI slop channel gets demonetized, that's a big fat W for us creators, honestly. And while they do get it wrong fairly often, as we have seen on this channel before, every once in a while, YouTube gets it wrong. React about, what do you think about all this AI slop? You guys remember She-Hulk? So guys, don't waste your time with shit. Fluffy Animal Tales and other AI slop animal rehab. Haters, honestly. And while they do get
Honestly,
Don't worry, he's not all yeah, but I just want to watch this stuff in the background while I work on my blender.
Uh-oh. More AI
Also, I felt
slop.
very
Are
weird
you
before you guys
surprised?
came to the
Shouldn't
stream.
be. I got jump scared by.
Don't really know how to
what
explain.
you're
I kind
all
of
about
like
to see.
tired, but I didn't want to go to bed.
I was minding my own business, scrolling some YouTube like one does, and then off to the side in my recommended for you section, I see a video titled "The Bible in 90 Seconds," and it caught my attention because that title kind of reminded me of those Bill Wirtz videos of like history of Japan or history of the entire world, I guess. You remember those, right? So I see a title like The Bible in 90 Seconds and think, oh, maybe it's a bit like that. Maybe it's a little whimsical, like Bill Wirtz videos. Even if it's not whimsical, I kind of want to see, you know, all of the Bible summarized in 90 seconds. It seems like an impossible thing. And just so you guys know, I am not a religious person. I was raised Catholic. I went to a Catholic middle school. So I kind of know my way around the Bible. I'm not a religious person, nor do I knock anyone who is religious. What I'm trying to say was I was curious about this YouTube video, so I watched it. And given the title of this video that you're watching, you know exactly where this is going. So this comes from a YouTube channel called Childlike Media. This was uploaded 4 months ago. That name is concerning. It's about the Bible in 90 seconds. And let me know when you spot it. It'll be pretty early on.
I just remembered a random Teen Titans Go episode where Cyborg was Sochi acting like a black woman. Don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hey, did you spot it yet? Did you spot The Thing? Let me know in the comments below when you spotted The Thing.
Yeah, we spotted a thing.
Oh no. No, Bible, don't do that, please, no. Bible, look out, Bible, look out, no.
Bible, look out.
No.
Bible, look out, no.
Bible, look out, Bible, look out, no.
Look at this.
Bible, look out, no.
Bible,
look out, no.
Bible,
look out. Bible, look out.
Not you. You're good.
I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Lol.
LOL.
LOL!
Stop.
So how's your birthday going, my man?
It's going good.
Yeah.
Nice.
What did you do on your birthday?
I don't think... I mean... I feel like he wouldn't have done anything just yet, but... I don't know.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
I haven't done anything yet.
Makes sense.
God.
Also, my character has no pause. Like, my persona has no pause. Just because I find them
no pause at all.
Yes. None.
Zero.
Yeah. See? Not on his hands. They're not on his feet either. He just doesn't have them because I find that more easier to draw. I like it better too.
Yeah, I can't even see the pause on him.
Yeah.
Seriously, like it's impossible for you to draw the pause.
I just don't like drawing them. So I don't feel like it unless I have to.
You were forced to.
It's so depressing.
I mean, it's my own character. I don't know why I'd be forced to draw them on my own character.
This is
I mean,
what
you can't just
AI
be
loves
forced
like
to.
these dolly shots, right? Like that's a very AI thing. It's a lot of like camera on dolly pushing in, so you get the parallax and the distance in the background. Another thing AI does specifically with the dolly is Christmas Coke ad from December or November of last year.
The fact that one of the clips Pac-Man snack breaks.
Pac-Man snacks.
On the comments, I commented hashtag cherry on top and I found it. Swap.
Wowie.
Zowie.
How many of you guys draw the mouse as well? Because I do have a drawing tablet, but I just don't use it most of the time.
I draw with the mouse. Even if it comes to playing phone.
Yeah.
I draw cursed images.
Yeah.
Yep. Thomas.
What?
Nothing. I'm just looking at random shit.
I guess it's time to be Sonic Dreams game. Even though I haven't beaten the game so long.
2016.
What? Why is it doing that?
Let's do it. We just trying to get all the red star rings.
What?
I was saying I hope we get all the red star rings.
Yeah.
Come on. Get the red star rings. No! I missed. I like the model.
Thank you.
Problem.
Like close-ups of animals and people going. Right, like with the fucking the camera push. They love that shit where it's like it's a lot of that. Right? That is a big AI thing. I'm not getting the big mouth agape faces here, but it's a lot of like camera pushes. Dolly.
Bless you.
Not dolly zoom,
Thank
just
you.
dolly pushes.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Just powerful. Stairway to Heaven. My favorite Zepp song. Do you know the Bible is based off Led Zeppelin? Sorry, bad joke. Dumb joke. Not even a good joke. We'll keep going. It's oh my god, dolly pushes, push-ins, pull-outs, and it's just all very inhumane. And with something so human as religion, I feel like religion is just one of those very human elements where, as far as I'm concerned, I feel like humans are the only animals, mammals, whatever, that ponder questions like what comes after death and blah blah blah, how did we get here, right? That's what separates us from the animals. It's a very human thing, religion, right? If you're into that. So when AI comes into play, when religious corporations use AI, you're extracting humanity from that, from the thing that makes religion human. And I think that's really fucking cool and based. So it's the whole thing. It's all of these AI shots, and you can tell every single one of them is AI, obviously. And there's a difference between CGI and AI.
This is definitely better than my first attempt at
this
this
video
shit.
were made entirely with authentic
Pretty
CGI.
sure that's why I named that one version.
That would be cool. I wouldn't fault it.
Yeah,
for
it's
that.
version 1. That's
that
I named
takes
it version 1 before I
some
even started
that
working
takes
on
some
this
actual
goddamn thing.
human effort.
Just
That
because
takes
I knew I
human
wasn't gonna
But when it's
probably
AI,
use this
like
one
all
forever.
of these were made with the text
Especially
box.
when it
Moses
doesn't work
parting the ocean.
in a game
Pharaoh
that I want
sobbing
it to.
at the death of his son. God appears to Moses as the burning bush. Enter. Right? That used up 1,000 credits. For 2 seconds of AI footage. Well, fuck this whole corporation for relying so heavily on AI imagery for something so human as storytelling. Because that's what the Bible really is. It's storytelling. Elvin Goblin says, like, they could have hired actors to do all this.
Did I tell you guys I have a Switch?
Exactly. Childlike media. First off, cool name. Second,
Did I tell you guys I have a Switch? Ooh, there's comments.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Oh yeah. That's Pete. That's Pete.
Aiden, let me see my Switch. Hold on.
We haven't had the Switch.
Yeah.
Oh, the old Switch.
Yeah. I don't have the Switch too. These are the old Joy-Cons that my
Why?
boyfriend gave to me.
Expensive?
No, my boyfriend gave it to me.
Oh.
I asked him if I could borrow it, and he said yes, and his mom said yes too, so
old Nintendo Switch. I've been having it for years, and I've
I
decided
mean, I love this goddamn thing, dude. Like, if I had more games on it, I would play in it more often. But the only game I have is Super Chip. Like, ooh, what is on my shirt? Oh, yogurt. Ew.
Yogurt. Disgusting.
Got it. No, it's not disgusting. I like yogurt. It just, yeah, I don't want that on my shirt.
I'm sarcastic, but
Yep.
I also like yogurt.
Yeah, it's a little bit gross when it's on my shirt like that.
I know. Can be gross on your shirt.
So basically, the reason my boyfriend stopped playing with the Switch is because of these Joy-Cons, which are a little bit broken. Because this one does not push down. It can mostly only look. Which?
I mean, that makes sense.
And the ones I have for my current, the ones I have for this one right now were actually $30, and they've been working good so far.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I got them on Wednesday.
So you got that.
I can always send the exact same link. Yeah. Oh, he sent that a while ago. He said, "Let me see my Switch" a while ago.
That's what he said a while ago.
Yeah, he said this at 4:38, and now it's 4:47.
Oh yeah,
so reliant upon
That's
this
the
should have been filmed. This should have been filmed And I get it, because it's easier, right? It saves money.
Yes, what am I doing?
I know the
And I
reasons
think he
why.
now
But
knows
in
what
doing
I'm
so,
doing.
you are extracting the fucking human element from filmmaking, storytelling, and oh yeah,
So
fucking
should I do the arms like this again? Like the not the arms, the hands.
Do you want to?
I kind of want to make them look better, but I actually am kind of worried I'll make them look bad. But I can only.
You're not gonna make it bad.
I'll do the arms first, and then I can try to do the other things.
Hands?
Yeah, the hands.
Got it.
Got it.
Oh my god. What the heck is that?
I don't know. I'm weird and funny sometimes. UV editing? No, not the whole entire goddamn thing. Okay, I guess I can leave it there. Yeah. I'll send my boyfriend the Switch through the thing. Okay. Now let's continue our Jax Films video.
All this YouTube channel is doing is they're not pushing religion. They're accelerating the dead internet theory. And we're going to get into that because the comment section is fucking bleak for this video. It is woof, man. We'll get there in just a second. But this is just some of the sloppiest slop I've seen. It's a shame, right? Yeah. So there's Passover. Pharaoh's sad because kid died. Parting waves. Don't remember. Oh yeah, that definitely do remember. False idol, right? But like, this sucks. 10 Commandments. Don't remember. Is that? I was gonna say Tower of Babel falling, but Babel was earlier, so it's not that. That's Samson. His eyes been put out, and he's tearing apart the pillars. Is it just me, or does he have a few extra fingers? Because I see going on here, so I don't know. That hand looks a little. And here's what sucks. I'm well aware that there will come a point where
I just didn't know what you said.
I said AI is ruining our community.
Yeah.
Like the object community, the digital service community.
I'm not in that one, at least not as in the Amazing Digital. I used to like Amazing Digital Circus. I just never really wanted to watch an episode after episode 5 because I don't think I ever had the time for it. There we go. Now he has shoulders.
Stop watching Digital Circus.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I already finished all the episodes, including episode 9.
Yeah.
Alright, an achievement.
AI videos will be completely
I think it's almost done,
from
but I know I gotta add a tailspin that will do that.
Human-made videos. It's an inevitability. All right. It's not if, but when. We're still in an era where, you know, guys like me can point it out. Like, this is clearly AI slop. How can I?
Maybe I'll do like one of those like hands again, but I'll just make it like a little bit of a circle, I think. I wonder how many polygons this has.
I don't know.
It's like
Polygons?
What do you think a polygon is?
I think polygons. I just mid.
I don't think this model has a lot of tries, unless you consider 3,516 to be high. Let me actually...
Oh, how many voice lines do?
Wowie! Jesus Christ! Wowie! It is very low amount, actually, that I have.
Let me try this again.
Can I tell? Look at it, right? Like, even if I can't quite articulate it, I feel like a lot of YouTubers can also say, like, oh yeah, of course it's AI. This is not simply CG or acted with actual humans or filmed humans. It's AI. It's a text prompt, press enter, then they refine it a bit. They're like, oh, can you make it more dramatic? Can you increase saturation? Can you add more people in the background and add more channels to Samson? It's that over and over again until we get the shot that we want. There will come a time when we cannot tell. And we're already being tricked. I feel like, it's happening more than we're willing to. There are still some AI...
I can't really tell if that feels good for that.
What?
Doesn't this...
Oh, right. I'm pretty sure it does good, but kinda doesn't look good at the same time. It just feels like it. Like, come on.
Wow, this looks... Look at, man, guys, look at this hand. That's so crazy.
It's so crazy.
And if you see it like this, what is that? Oh, that's just the arm.
Yeah, it's a polygon. But it's an arm.
Yeah. Come on, Jax Films.
And even if you can't see and find the errors, you know this is AI.
Meow.
There are telltale signs. The fluidity, for lack of a better term, right? The camera movements, it just screams AI. I hate it. I hate what this represents. And I also really hate how so many people in the comment section are totally okay with it. They either can't tell or don't care that it's AI. It's just so depressing.
No, they don't care.
Depressing. Is it cheaper than
hiring
a team of actors, camera operators, lights, sound equipment? Yes, of course it is. And that's why channels like Childlike Media on YouTube do what they do. And by the way, this is not the only video we're going to see from them. Beth writes, we love our white AI Jesus. Well, yeah, of course, Jesus was white.
White AI Jesus.
Right? He's a good American boy, born in Bethlehem, Arkansas. Yeah, the first American. That's right.
Because he's watching AI Jesus or whatever.
My 68-year-old mom.
I might just keep it like the circle hand because honestly, I don't think I can do the
part of the problem. They see the shit on Facebook. They see the shit on
properly,
wherever
so
they're consuming media.
It gets
and go,
the
this
message.
is beautiful.
It
This is wonderful. And then they share it to all their friends. And not to blame people like your mom, not to blame the older generations that are sharing this, because it's insidious. The video itself is insidious because it's tricking people in a way, right? And it just sucks because, like, of course, the older generation, they're going to share this and go, got me! They're going to go, this is so beautiful. This is so powerful. Amen. And it's depressing because we are ending human creativity. We are ending human art in favor of what exactly? Like, where is this going, right? What's the end here? When all art is made by AI, when we're all too lazy.
Every art is made by AI.
And we just use text prompts. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Oh, there you go. 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 Yes, here we go. Here's what I was talking about. Mouth agape. AI loves this. AI eats this shit up. Oh my god, we have like quintuplets.
I can always try to test this model out.
Like,
don't do that.
I'll say it. This is the kind of shit JD Vance would retweet, saying we need this on repeat in all of our public schools. I hate this.
Trying to look for source engine so I can do a test.
Tell this
export.
Yeah, this feels ableist. It
System
does.
I'm
Does it?
using?
It feels some
Couldn't
kind of
even
ist. I don't know if it's ableist. It feels like some kind of ist, though. It feels anti-humanist. So I guess ableist, right? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Oh, here's, yeah, Revelations. This is really cool. This is the end of the world. Like, this is a big thing. Don't worry, they'll come back. We'll come back for the good ones. We'll leave all the bad ones behind. Jesus is white. Jesus was hella white, dude. You don't even know. AI can't do light.
Jesus.
Wait, lightning?
You
or
fight
lightning?
the devil in hell. Fight the devil in
Oh,
hell.
you're totally right. Oh, wow. AI can't do lightning. Good catch. Very good. Yeah, that's not what lightning does at all. It doesn't just drift down like that, does it? It doesn't like.
I'm doing it in a similar way
hold
to
and, like,
the way
dissolve
that
like that.
the
That's a very good point. I completely
game, the
missed
chip
that. There you
plate
go.
game did
Anyways,
it.
send this to your grandmother. I hope that I can articulate why
I'm at least doing it in a way where I can
like
actually
this.
understand it
I hope
easier and
I
not
can
just starting off
get
like
the
one
point
thing.
across that I really don't like, and I'm not, again, not a religious dude. I really hate the idea of generative AI being used for religious media. I think that's extremely dangerous. Sets a horrifying precedent. Why are the people so attractive looking? What are you talking about? They all looked like this back then. What do you mean? They all look like Kate Holmes. Doesn't that look like her? No, they all looked like that thousands of years ago. What are you trying to imply? That they didn't look like this? Here's the other thing. So this video has 1.5 million, almost 1.6
We're not
million
gonna use that
views,
as a
all right? It came out just a few months ago. It has blown up, and it also has a really disconcerting like to dislike ratio. Like, people are eating this video up. I do get it. And we're gonna go into this. I do understand why. Like, if you're into the Bible, if you're into Christianity, then like, sure, it would be powerful for you. Aren't you not like a little put off by the AI of it all? Because none of this was made by a human. None of it. Zero. Nada. Zilch. Everything was made with text prompts, or worse. What if they just like copied and pasted the Bible into ChatGPT and just said, can you summarize this in 90 seconds, and then took that into, you know, one of those video making large language models or whatever the fuck. But is that Mel Gibson? So I think it is. Good for him for getting work still. I like that. Just can't cancel that, man. Can't cancel the Mel. AI loves... Oh my god, that's another thing. Alex says AI loves screaming, people screaming as well. Yes, that's so fucking true. AI loves big, agape, open mouth, people screaming.
I'm trying to figure out how to make a good tail, because last time I made a tail that looked pretty bad. You can't really see it from here, but it's
AI to do. Like,
not favorable.
Bible. It's been AI'd. I do want to order the book on Kickstarter, though. The Grand Narrative. Oh my god. Are we using AI art in books in Kickstarter now? Because that's really cool. Oh, god damn it! This is the deepest rabbit hole ever. We're just using visual... Okay. Just more AI visuals to sell a book. That's low. That's really fucking
I wonder if there's a way to make all these merge.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so low.
Oh,
we saw that! Oh my god, all of this comes from the Bible video. Oh my god.
I mean,
is this
even
like,
if
okay,
they won't,
because it's too thin to be the actual Bible,
it'll probably be
are these
much more
cliff notes?
portable than
It's just like,
other
hey, what if the
things.
Bible were cliff notes? And obviously, that has to be written by ChatGPT, right? Oh my god, I love it. All these fucking idiot backers are like, hell yeah, dude, give me the AI Bible book. Dude, I love Spider-Man 3. Hold on, they have Spider-Man 3 in here. The Sandman. Look. Remember Spider-Man 3? That's the Sandman. That's so fucking sick, dude. I love Marvel. This is gross. This is so fucking gross. Oh my god. Over 100
I'm gonna do it like how
stories
Chip Flake did it,
with
because I think
beautiful
that's the best
AI
way to do this.
illustrations. Jesus. Jesus. Hell yeah, dude. Samson here looks like a beautiful Texas TikTok influencer. Rooted in childlike wonder. I don't think that's the flex you think it is. I don't know. I wouldn't advertise that in my Kickstarter. I wouldn't throw that in my Kickstarter. Rooted in childlike wonder. Anyways, you do you, King. Oh, this is so cool, dude. This is called grifting. All of this is grifting. All of what we're watching is grifting. We just watched a YouTube grift. Now we're on a Kickstarter grift. It's all grift. They don't give a fuck about religion and teaching scripture and all that shit. They're all about the almighty dollar bill, y'all. And it's working because they've almost doubled their original pledge goal on Kickstarter. That's so cool, dude. It's money farming. This is an infinite money glitch. Religion is a really, like, if you have no morals, religion is a really good grift. I don't think childlike media gives a single religious fuck about the
Here's
Bible.
what the tail looks
I don't.
like.
That's for AI books. And by the way, we talked about AI books on Jack is a Nerd on the worst Christmas gifts of 2025. We went down another rabbit hole. Remember that? It was awesome. We found one AI book that some poor soul was gifted, and that led down a giant fucking rabbit hole of dozens of other AI books that the same author apparently wrote, allegedly. Forgive me if I do not believe that childlike wonder has a religious bone in their body. And again, I don't get, like, I'm an agnostic person. I don't really believe in a God. I also don't really know. Whatever. That's relevant because I don't care about that. I care about the grift of it all. I care about how whoever's running childlike wonder media, whatever the fuck that hideous channel is called on YouTube, they're all about money. And I'm not surprised, nor should you be. Powerful way to handle it. Maybe I'm just, you know, I love me some AI hands. Yeah, oh no. Something there. Anyways, so powerful. So beautiful. Let's back this project, guys. Come on. Come on, everyone. Come on, guys. Let's give some dollars to... Wait, ask... Oh my god. I was going to say, what's ask 2? If ask 1 is contribute money on the Kickstarter, ask 2, share this video. Is ask 3 pray? Pray for us? Spread the word? What's ask 3? Is there an ask 3? Yes! Ah! I was half kidding. Holy fuck! I swear I did not see this. I did not know that the Kickstarter existed, much less click on the Kickstarter link before I, started streaming. Holy fuck, man. Dude, I was making fun of you. I didn't think prayer would be step 3 of your grifting plan. All right, Jack Predicts, get your bingo cards out. Go ahead and mark Jack Predicts. Now, before I continue, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention that this Friday night, we'll be live streaming another Try Not to Laugh But the Vids Aren't Stolen, aka the 10-second challenge. So if you want to see that, it's this Friday night. You can catch it live either right here on Judge Jack's Films or over on my Twitch. Now, back to the slop. Oh, my AI Bible slop. The Hanacast is on a real note. AI is so scary right now. Yes, it looks goofy, but this wasn't even possible 2 years ago, and it's only going to look more real as time goes on. It needs safeguard legislation against this like now. I say right now. We really do. Yeah, we need legislation. We need watermarks, either in the metadata or physically present or fucking both, right? If you're going to use this AI slop, I think it should be like a disclosure, right? So that doesn't fool anyone. And it shouldn't be used for religious propaganda. Written for parents, written for kids, and believers and seekers and your granddad who really eats this shit up. Oh my god.
Character models.
Is this Cliff Notes? I still don't know what the book.
Portal as a mod. Portal game as a mod. Portal game as a mod.
Yes, as a mod. Yeah. And here's what it looks like.
Upload it.
Yeah. Once I get it rigged and stuff like that. I think I might do it automatically. I'm not entirely sure just yet, but it seems like it works. And there's like little errors probably too, but
Why don't you test it first before you say it works?
Well, it's difficult to see if it works in programs like Darius One and stuff like that, because there's a whole exporting process you have to go through. But I can always try making this work first. So I guess I'll do that. Hold on, I gotta do this. Body. Full no rig. And now let's just do that. These little pictures anymore.
Score as many points as possible in 2 minutes.
I love cats. Yeah, you sent me this.
Cats are amazing.
I have a cat, so yeah, I do like cats a lot.
Why would you get a cat?
I have a cat, I said.
Oh.
Let me make this a little bit more organized.
Also, I just realized, Fire, you haven't been posting on Instagram for a while. That's fun. Oh, shut up.
Let's try Rigify out.
You don't know
You
what
don't
I'm
know what
singing,
I'm saying,
right?
right? No, I don't.
I'm singing
I'm
the
singing
Super
the
Mario
Super Mario
Bros.
Bros.
Wonder
Wonder
course.
Well,
One of the courses.
I don't have that game.
I mean,
I mean, like,
I could
I could
gift it to
gift it to
you
you
if you want
if you want
me
me
to.
to. I mean, I want Portal on my Nintendo Switch.
Wait,
Wait,
Portal's on
Portal's on
Nintendo
Nintendo
Switch?
Switch? Yeah, I want it because I bought.
Making visuals. The story of the Bible.
I
Is
think the
included
companion
there. So
collection is $20.
just buy a Bible if you want.
Or
that,
if you want, you can give me
right? It's an
you
epic
can gift me
trilogy that
Tomodachi
tells
Life, the full game, but that's $60. So I don't know if you have that kind of money.
I got the demo of Tomodachi Life
Tomodachi
Ultimate
Life Ultimate
Dream,
Dream,
but
but
it was
it
starting
was
to
starting to
suck,
suck,
so I
so I
deleted
deleted
the
the
demo.
Okay. I liked it at least because I made my own Miis there too as well.
Yeah, I like Tomodachi Life
Tomodachi Life
Ultimate
Ultimate
Dream,
Dream,
but I think
but
the
I think the
full game
full
is
game
like
is like
better.
better. Yeah.
I wish I
I wish
actually
I
had the
actually
real
had the real
games.
games. That's right, Maximo. Maximo. Gonna hide my screen just so you guys can, because I'm gonna log in. Mom's calling me. Hold on.
Alright, let me just...
Also, I don't know why the mesh looks like that. I don't like that. If it's gonna look like in the game, then I'm gonna really be mad because I spent a lot of time on this model, only for it to possibly not work right.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of just fucked up, dude.
That's
No,
just
Aiden's
like
take, bro. What? I don't know what. I'm assuming it's fucked up for some reason or another, which is not great. Wait, oh, probably because I joined them all together and,
should have done that.
No, it's fine. I can get it back.
How are you gonna get it back? I'm concerned.
I have another copy saved.
Oh.
Now I can try it again with this. Forgot to show my screen. Overtime. Not subscribed on this account on my phone. Not my phone. My main watching video account.
Top 10 EXE fan games for the June 2036. Be aware that the list might be updated. At the number 10, I have Sonic City Chinlin and Sonic 1 Unlicensed. First up, I did talk about Sonic 1 Unlicensed, that I do believe we don't bring them up. Sonic City Chinlin, a very disappointing release. Need I say more? It does have Chinlin style, Sonic City levels, nothing else original. It's just basically a recreation of Chinlin but in a Sonic City style. If it was on Sonic City Creepbuster like Metal Gear Approach or my fan game, then I would call it a very good game. After that, Sonic Amazing Playground Reborn and Sonic EXE Plus. It's very likely that
Sonic EXE Plus just sounds boring in my opinion. That's why I don't want to. I've not watched any videos on it. I think just sounds kind of boring.
Actually be top 5,
That's
but
not
for
boring.
now, who knows?
Yeah.
Next up, Sonic EXE 2005, Sonic EXE 2007, and Sonic EXE 2009. Best fan game out of those
Sonic EXE, yeah, it's always fucking years.
three
as well.
has to be Sonic 2007. It has a styled, horror gameplay, it has everything, but the only thing that is missing are secret levels, and death scenes could be a little bit creative. Overall, if this game had very creative death scenes, this could have been on top 3 right away. Honorable mention, it has to be a very controversial opinion. Yes, I know. Sonic EXE finished time. And next up, Knuckles EXE Never Curves. I'm talking about the fan game itself, not about the creator. This fan game is a primary example of how to originate Devil's End. Yes, I know it's cancelled, but you get my point. First two releases that included
Knuckles EXE. Is there drama? Tales of Life? I don't think so, but I don't know. Okay, I don't really know what was going on with that.
Eggman and Sonic Playable separately were pretty much mediocre on release. Early on, I mentioned the second demo was using elements from Saga of the Hobgoblin and Demon King Piccolo Sonic Shuffle. If you wish for me to talk about that recurs, then let me know in the comments section. It will be a full video. And now for the number 5. I actually have recent Boss EXE remake and most forgettable Saint EXE The Corrupted File. So, with Boss EXE remake being out, I have to include Corrupted File because those two fan games actually fit well. So what else can I say about this game? Boss EXE
Also, automatic captions are not very
Corrupted
good.
File is pretty much
Especially if an
forgettable
accent
after
like
the
this, they
release,
can't
which is why it has to be included. Pretty much, Boss EXE has beautiful cutscenes, gameplay, and atmosphere, but I will be doing a full breakdown later. After the 5th, 4th, has to be Red Cube. 3. Scratch Edition Revival. This fan game has a very big value because it is the exact retelling of Scratch Edition that was later cancelled and had to be recreated on Collective. At the third, we have second being Sonic DXC Under Heavy Reading, the worst ending demo, and finally, the number 1. Is it Sonic CD VHS tapes? Nope. Is it Tails DXC Definitively the number 1? Is it Sonic CD VHS tapes? Nope. Is it Tails DXC Definitive? Also no. Sonic DXC The Emerald Scramble? No. Knuckles DXC The Null Massacre? No. But don't worry, I have a better one. Say hello to Sonic DXC The Dark Time. We really need to thank this game for bringing out some originality, especially the skill set for Tails, Knuckles, and the whole character. Because otherwise, without this fan game, we would still be stuck with 9.
Alright.
Oh, Leo Kid video. I see. Leo Kid video.
Yeah.
Apple bubbles. How good is that?
And it's got some bubbles. How cute is that?
The door? Well, I'm gonna go get that train. Well, I was weird.
That was me, by the way.
Oh yeah, that was the batsman. In the early days of your career.
There are more early days. I'm not going to share them with you guys right now, though. More like a year before.
You guys already know I love fruit stores, right?
Yes, I hate those fucking shit.
Exactly. He's getting popular on Twitter.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're on Twitter. I'm being serious.
Shouldn't really
Yeah,
be
they're on Twitter. I'm being serious. Shouldn't be on Twitter. Like it's why? Shouldn't be on Twitter. Like it's why? This next one might get you messy.
Now it's because I think this one might work better. Just because I'm not seeing any errors. I think the lighting just looks weird, but there's nothing I can do about that for right now. I did that thing again where it does that, but it's fine, I guess.
Without you, nothing.
Let's do it again. I'm not happy with that. And let's probably fix the lighting too, just make it all smooth.
Bisexual femboy.
Yes.
We are on StreamYard with a bisexual femboy.
Well, what we're doing is calling people in your area that are interested in lowering their electric bill by taking advantage of our
Me big boy.
Are you interested in lowering your electric?
Man, me big boy.
Okay. I know you're busy. This will only take a few moments, okay?
Me big boy.
Maybe big boy.
Me big boy. Me big boy.
Big boy, big boy.
He hung up.
Well, doesn't know he hung up. Oh my god. I barely fell off my chair.
Wow. Sounds like it was gonna be a sticky situation.
Not a sticky situation. Wordplay. Are you picking on your
My for persona was actually inspired by Chip Flake. Because of the triangles on the head.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Now this looks better, I think. Yeah, but I'm still not entirely happy with it, so maybe I'll just make my own thing again.
Story like a novel. So the Bible. Don't. This is not the flex you think it is, dude. We are using every modern tool at our disposal, including AI image generation. Honestly, hide that shit. Don't be. You know, I kind of appreciate how upfront you are, but that's not like a good thing. That's not cool. That's not like, wow, epic sauce. And this shit is why RAM is unaffordable. This shit is why laptop and PC prices are about to double if they haven't already. So thank you, Bible. Very cool. This rules. I love this. Okay, I'm sorry. But this is really funny. The weight of this responsibility is immense. And we do not take it lightly. Which is why we need your financial support to ensure that every detail from blah, 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 hell yeah, money me now. Oh my God, that's so, we don't take it lightly, but we do need your dollars. Like, what is this? This is SparkNotes, the Bible. Reactbot, can you summarize the Bible for us in 3 sentences? The go. You don't miss tonight, man. Shit. At the time of this post, we've already finished the writing, editing, image generation, and book design. How hard was that, really cranking out those AI pictures and AI summaries of already written Bible stories? Did that take you all of an afternoon? God, I hate people like this. I really fucking do. Yeah, I'm done with this. No. Fuck this Kickstarter and fuck everyone who backed it. I guess I shouldn't fuck everyone who backed it. I really.
Dude, I love how this shit looks. It literally looks like a knee, dude. I love it so much.
I can't stand this shit. Oh, this is so good. Hold on, this is the best part yet. All childlike videos may be screened royalty-free by churches and Christian nonprofits at worship services and group events with attribution to childlike media. So as long as you end it with like, this epic AI video was made by childlike media, then you're good. Royalty-free Bible songs. Don't, please don't. Let's check out these comments real quick. This is so powerful. Dear YouTube,
royalty-free Bible songs.
Like no. What other cool comments do we have here?
Oh.
Make the complete version, at least in 5 minutes. I'm gonna say that's too many prompts.
I don't want to, Doug.
Can you play Doors?
I want whole movies of all of these. This one fucking rules, dude. Hell yeah.
I like doing whatever I want whenever I want to, and I don't like when people ask me sometimes.
Say this.
You don't like people asking if you play like a different game or something?
So fucking much, man. This is most likely
okay, that
one of the
comes
best
a little bit
AI
rude,
videos
but
about the
sometimes
Bible
I just like doing my
I've
own
seen
thing
so
most
far.
of the
I'm just gonna
time.
respond. Wait,
basically.
how many are there?
And if I wanted to play with people, I would be very lonely.
Like what? Are you keeping track?
If I'm very lonely, I'll
like,
play with people.
If that's a trend,
or
that's
hang
a
out with
worrying
them.
fucking trend, man. Thank you so
But-
much.
It would just hang out with people.
No one created this video. All right, this is nothing to do with the
feels
Bible.
I meant-
They say chills every time.
I meant I feel lonely when I don't hang out with people.
Don't hang out.
The chat is with me.
Way I'm explaining it is confusing.
He's a real
Basically,
one. I love
I'm an
chills.
introvert.
You're a real one, dude. Why do all the characters have to be white? Accurate. Shut up, Jesus was an American. He's a real one. I love chills. You're a real one, dude. Why do all the characters have to be white? It's so inaccurate. Shut up, Jesus was an American. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Just remembered another fun micro mini rabbit hole that I wanted to take you all down with me. This is from a relatively large account. 21,000 subs on YouTube. Wonderful. AI, videos, and music. Perfect.
Oil
So I saw
Flurry
this
version
and I went,
2.
Not profane. Why are you cheering on AI, right? So let's check out their channel. This is Not Profane. Hi, I'm Not Profane. Just a crazy kid in love with creating music and videos. I'm following my dream, and I believe that music and art can change the back of a person's life. Then why are you actively rooting on AI? Because you know that AI can also do music and do it pretty well, right? This is a self-proclaimed artist, songwriter, producer, actively rooting on AI, and I don't understand that at all. You and AI should not be on the same team if you're a fucking songwriter. I do not get that. And I'm not knocking this person's music or channel at all. It's the hypocrisy for me that I really don't care for. Because you just wrote, wonderful, AI, videos, and music, perfect. I'm gonna write, you know what, fuck it, fuck it, I don't care. Right? I can't wait for AI to replace songwriters too. And then heart eyes. I'm petty. And this one's nutty. This one's fucking nutty, dude. This is 4 months ago. How do you only have 2,000 followers? So apparently, if this comment is to be believed, and I don't doubt it, I don't know why they would, you know, fake.
Why would I
4 months ago, childlike whatever on YouTube only had 2,000 followers. They're over 70,000 now. So in the last 4 months, they have gained tens of thousands of YouTube followers when they started from a meager 2K at the point of this video upload. That's absurd to me. Real quick, I want to read this one because it's just so sad to me. I hate this. Jesus, hear my prayers. I suffer from lupus, heart disease. I'm a single mother with 2 children. I struggle providing for my sons. Both of my sons have special needs. I'm all alone, no family, no friends. Every month, I'm in fear of facing homelessness with my children. This is tragic to me because all this channel is doing is grifting vulnerable people like Truth Will Prevail 13 and thousands of others. We just saw their fucking Kickstarter. That is nothing. It's an AI book with AI visuals, and it already raised almost $40,000 fucking dollars. They're targeting vulnerable people. So this shit makes me so fucking sad. Oh, I really do not like childlike fuckery or whatever. I've forgotten the full name. This is really cool though. Wow. This must have taken so much time and effort. The amount of work. Oh, typing in a prompt. Ooh, they had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of work put into typing in a prompt is admirable. Prompt made. Got me. I wonder where you came from, legend. Let's go. This is a great one. Wow, this is the rare good comment from 4 months ago. Interesting how they just use AI clips together, created not by them, but then put their own watermark on everything as if they made it all. Love that. What do the replies say? The replies are like, you don't understand. It's the word of God. It's powerful. Fuck you. What is it? Other than all that, did you listen to the song and enjoy the video? They're like, yeah, other than all that, though, you know, the video. Oh, that's so fucking good. Very well made. God bless you and your team. What fucking team? Sora? Oh no, what did you link? Asher Boy, what did you link? Oh no, what did you link? Oh no! Top 10.
Top 10 farts.
Yo, that's my Bible right there. Incredible work. Incredible work, Asher Boy. I'm still not done. Okay, so if we go back to childlike media, they're using modern tools to bring the Bible to life without using any human life at all, which is really sick. They just uploaded a new video 13 hours ago titled Easter in 90 Seconds. Easter is relatively right around the corner. I didn't see that. I saw that the short was uploaded, so I commented on the short, so let's see. Go. Ironically, this shot looks pretty good. That shot doesn't really look like AI. And I'm just saying, if it is made with AI, fuck it and fuck everyone involved. But that's the least looking AI shot I've seen on this channel yet. And don't worry, it'll go right back to looking like proper slop. Yeah, there you go. There's your slop. Again, it's hard to articulate, but you can just tell immediately, right? Yeah, lightning doesn't really look like that. But you can just tell. You can tell that it's very AI-ified. And here's another, like, dolly push. AI loves that. I'm not saying everything with the dolly push is AI, but it's a telltale sign. It's one of those, like, there it is.
It's the same one, that's why.
That's what Jesus would do to AI slop, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. Okay, so it's the Last Supper. It's visualizations of the Last Supper.
It wasn't working right because it was connected to a wrong one.
Bible theory. Let's go to those comments. First off, insane like to dislike ratio. People are like, hell yeah, I'm going to give it a downvote because fuck this noise. I did leave a comment an hour ago on this. Tonight, one of you slops will betray me. Slop Jesus, no. It's this scene right here. One of you slops will betray me. Like, no, not I, slop Jesus, no. Anyways, it's really cool. We will reveal Christ even through AI. That's nice, bro. I like that. That's a good comment. So, that's why I don't like childlike media.
What happened?
I saw this channel. I didn't see the channel first. I saw the video on my recommended, thinking like, oh, maybe it will be a whimsical synopsis of the Bible, and it was anything but. It was not filled with whimsy, but rather filled with AI slop, which is, I think, the perfect opposite of whimsy. It was childlike in the way that a child writes a book report and copies from Wikipedia. That's how childlike the 90-second Bible video was. Hey, easy. Hey, Chipwitch, you need to watch the AI Christmas story in 15 minutes. So powerful. Oh, I love this shit. This is so... Oh, wow, she didn't even look at him. Look at her eyes. There we go. That's so fucking powerful.
Oh my god.
Childlike Media presents. I love it. Like you presented
Childlike
anything.
Media
You made
presents
any of this shit. A childlike
AI
production.
Child Media like presents Mild Child Media
is intended to spark a fresh sense of awe and wonder for the turning point in human history, the birth of Christ. Turning point. It synthesizes the gospel accounts, contextualizes it in the broader website. They forgot to hyperlink it with the http:// www. It's very funny. Download the ebook. Yup. That's happening. Stop it. This is so fucking...
I also tried to remake Sonic EXE Hill earlier today in FL Studio. It didn't, like, not like the actually, I meant like the way it sounded. I don't think it worked though.
Didn't
I just don't like how it sounds. It doesn't sound close enough, but I tried.
Kill. Kill.
Yes.
LOL. LOL.
So funny.
How's the model going? How's the model going?
Good. Now I'm just converting it to Gary's mod style.
Get crowbar, bitch!
Crowbar.
Crowbar.
Yes.
Crowbar.
Yes. Sonic.exe, I don't know. Do you guys know who that is?
No, we don't know who that is.
No. Okay, I'll hide them. Oh.
Yo.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I know this person.
Yeah, I do too.
That's my voice real quick.
Why did they get so quiet all of a sudden?
Because I'm not playing music. My boyfriend tried to join. Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Depressing. Wait, where's the ebook? Oh, I
Hi,
can
honey.
download it for $1. Oh, okay. No, I just want the freebie.
Look at PlayStation suggest. There's something I need you to do.
Jesus Christ almighty, hold on. I didn't see that because I don't have notifications on my phone most of the time. Like, I don't get, like, sounds for them at least.
No, I don't give you my email. No, never mind. Not worth it. Everything is a fucking grift, dude. Uh-oh, too many toesies. Do you guys, look, too many toesies. 1 piggy, 2 piggy, 3, 4, 5, 6 piggies? I don't know if that's right. Uh-oh. AI feetsies. Show me your statement of faith. That's just AI slop all over. Where's the statement? Oh, I'm not reading all that. Where's your statement on, like, AI art? Oh, no, they have a TikTok? Oh, no! Oh, no, they're gonna
Oh no, TikTok.
with AI.
Oh
Oh, no. What should our comment be for the Easter TikTok? Where?
I did my work. I'm making.
Okay, we can hear you. Very loud.
I know.
There'll be louder.
Where Bunny is really good. I'm gonna say this. This video would be longer, but they ran out of credits. I just want you to know it's nowhere near as good as Where Bunny. Anyways, so that's childlike media. Now, if you were somewhat blue-balled by that, and you actually do want like a little 90-second summary of the Bible that isn't AI slop, I have wonderful news for you. Such a video exists. There's a channel called Go Chatter Studios that apparently does leg.
They do legs. That's crazy.
They do legs. Crazy.
But never. Everyone, go grab your Bubba Bingo.
They do legs.
Thank you to all the Patreons for supporting this channel. You better not say a word
Yeah.
about my funny funnel. What did you use as concrete? What material was used for the concrete in the video? What was the concrete stuff made of exactly? What did you use for the concrete? Okay, you want to know what I used for the concrete? How about I just give you a whole behind-the-scenes video of my latest remake? Why didn't I use Oliver the Excavator? Who is this character? Is this what you want? Just kidding, I was already going to make the video. So, on site with Thomas is a pretty fun episode. It's mostly just everyone arguing until Patrick frickin' dies, and I've always wanted to remake that crash. It's a personal favorite. Earlier this year in June, the unlucky Tug bought the real Patrick ROM, and I commented on the video saying that Thomas's point of view must have been hilarious when Patrick just flies out of the bush. Tug mentioned it in his next video and said he'd love to see if someone recreated that. And that's when I come in. But it would be kind of weird to just only upload the crash, so I decided to remake the whole episode. Let's dive into the timeline of events that made this a reality. So first up, big issue. I didn't own a take-along Patrick, and I sure as hell wasn't gonna pay like $50 for a used one on eBay. So I had to go to the dark corner of the internet. AliExpress. Here's mine. Guys. It's pretty official, and it was only like $10, so... Okay, I got Patrick. Now that's all the characters I need, right? Right? So, Nelson and Oliver appear in the episode. Nelson just doesn't exist in Take Along, and I can't find any toy of him online anyway. It's fine, though, I can just use Isabella instead. She transports things too. The big problem was Oliver. Oh, I'm Oliver! Nobody asked! Again, no Take Along Oliver, but there is an Adventures. When this released back in 2017, I was so excited to buy it. It never came to my goddamn stores, and it's not on eBay.
Oh my God.
It's hopeless to get one, honestly. That's when I remembered that my channel is stupid. If you've ever watched one of my videos,
My channel
you know
is
they're
stupid.
outright dumb. In my last remake of Shed for Redwood, it was full of stupid gags and crap that just doesn't even make any sense. So I decided, screw it. Let me just blue tack the shovel onto Oliver the engine and boom, done, easy. There's my Oliver custom. Thank you so much, thank you, I know, it's beautiful. To emphasize this is clearly taking the piss, I purposely made the music cut off when he appeared and made Alfie just very confused.
Alfie made a beeline for Oliver.
And one final thing I'd like to add about the characters. I'm using Trackmaster Kelly. I have a take-along one, but the magnet's like really bulky and ugly, so... Screw him. Okay. Now, onto the set.
That was me!
Obviously, the pack was
That was me!
outside. And in this episode, it's a dirt area, so I would need a dirt growl. I figured the best way to accomplish this was just with real dirt itself. So I got a cheap bag of potting mix. Now the thing with potting mix is, it's got stuff like bark and other big pieces in it. So to filter that stuff out, I made this sort of sieve out of an ice cream tub by drilling holes in it. Once I got the container full of filtered dirt, I put an old tablecloth on my set table and started building the first set. The main set in the episode has this sort of grass wall next to a single line of track with dirt to the side of it. So I used a strip of AstroTurf that I usually use as my grass mat to be the kind of wall thing. And I lit at the bottom
Did I do something again?
Better? I don't know, I'm guessing. I put the strip of track with
Jesus
some balance
fucking
on
Christ,
the
I know.
side, and I put these mega blocks on the edge of the table to stop the dirt falling through the crack. The set was built and ready to start filming. Then
I got it.
Spaghetti-O,
You can go now if you're not gonna stay.
The big 40-minute video. Tee, I sure hope that doesn't stop me from working like Okay, now that I'm free, I decided to do a little test video before shooting the real thing. So that's why I made this sketch. It gives me a good idea how I should film the dirt.
I'm trying to set up my Twitch account, and it's being an actual pain.
Yeah. I'm making a model. Imagine that.
Like I do one thing, that has me doing another thing.
Yes. Well, here's what the model looks like if you're interested at all. Okay. I guess not.
Most importantly, making sure there's not too much dirt on the table, having just like a...
Let me look up the guide again just in case. Mimi Big Boy.
Oh, Mimi Big Boy.
Well, what we're doing is calling people in your area that are interested in lowering their electric bill by taking advantage of our
Mimi Big Boy.
Are you interested in lowering your electric?
Yeah, Mimi Big Boy.
Okay, big boy. I know you're busy. This will only take a few moments, okay?
Mimi Big Boy.
Maybe big boy.
Mimi Big Boy. Mimi Big Boy.
Stop! Like, I swear to God!
Allowed the vehicles to move easier without being
Damn,
too
dude.
bumpy.
Wow.
Oh, and another thing, filming with road vehicles with a string is so much harder than trains. You see, trains are bounded to the track. Road vehicles can do whatever the heck they want. I'm sure this would...
Okay, so now that alright, then as you fit to here, you're gonna send it, going to and make. Okay, so there is for head. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna click File, Import Source Engine, and we're gonna change this back to append to target because we are now attaching the rest of it to the skeleton that we just made. And we're going to shift select the rest of the character. Don't select the VTAs because the VTA files are what is used for the face poses that we made. And we're not doing anything with the face poses. We just made the model. Now we have all the rest of her besides the head because we already imported it. And we're going to click. Okay, so there is the rest of her. And now you're going to go up here to the skeleton and you're going to double click and rename it to GG. Don't ask why. This is just how the script works. You need to name the skeleton to GG. Now that you've done that, you're going to select your skeleton by clicking on it in the collections menu thing up here. And then you're going to click Run Script. Remember when we had those extra... bones that I was telling you about earlier, and I said we would deal with it at a later stage. This is where we deal with it. Bones that we don't have, in this case we were missing a spine bone because the source engine expects 4 spine bones and we only had 3. The missing bone will appear as black. The bone that we were missing in this case is spine 2, and the bone that we have, which is the green one, is spine 1. So you're going to click the black one, and then shift click the green one, and then click space, and type in copy constraints to selected bones, and you're going to click that. And now it will no longer be black. So that's what to do if you have missing bones. In the case of the neck, we had an extra bone, which is not appearing in this, so that might mean that it will work okay. On the off chance that it doesn't, we're going to have to delete that extra neck bone and bind it to the main neck bone using weight painting, which I showed you earlier in the hair and cloth physics section. But for now, it doesn't appear that there are any other black bones. Hit A a couple times until all the bones are blue, and then we're going to go down here and we're going to go to apply. Pose as rest pose. A little warning thing will pop up here. That's fine. That doesn't actually mean that anything bad is happening. And then reselect the bones again by pressing A a couple times, and then press space and type in clear. And you're going to choose clear pose constraints. The clear pose constraints, and the color will change a little bit. That's what we want. Next, go down here, and from pose mode, go to edit mode, and under view, go to right. And we're gonna go down here.
I can skip this step. I did it before. Too much though.
Rolls, and that's the foot and toe bones so that they are correctly aligned with the ground once we import our model into Gary's mod. Let's go back to object mode. Once we're back in object.
Bolts!
Object mode, you're going to go down here, and these are layers, which I don't think are in the new version of Blender anymore, but they're here now. So click on the first layer. Which is where we were. And then you're going to deselect everything by hitting A a couple times, and then go up here and click the armature again to select just your skeleton. And then up here, you're going to click this, you're going to change this to proportion trick 2, and then you're going to click run script again. After that, you're going to right click on any part of your model, and you're going to go over here to the modifiers tab and make sure that under the armature modifier, the object is set to proportions. If it is, then you don't have to do anything else. And now we're going to deselect everything, and then press A again to select everything, and then we're going to press Ctrl L on our keyboard and choose the modifiers option. You want to go over here to the scene tab, and then under export path, we're going to make a new folder in our compile folder, which is where we exported these models to begin with, and we're going to name it proportion trick compile. So here is the
Yes.
the original compile folder, and we are going to click on this to make a new folder, and we're going to name it proportion trick compile. And we're going to open that and then click accept, select everything, and then go to export, scene export 11 files. Don't choose selected objects. We need scene export that is necessary. There we go. So they have all been exported, and we can close this. And and do not save. So now in your folder you should have the original models, and then you should have the proportion trick compile folder. Right here, grab the QC file and the physics file, and we're going to copy those and bring them over into our proportion trick compile folder.
Would not be a problem later, right?
Subtle foreshadowing.
Now, it's time to actually start the remake. This shot is filmed with the CGI Jack toy, rather than the Model Series one, because it has a hollow bucket. The platform frame is made from Legos. I scrapped this angle of Max and Monty passing Thomas because I could just never get them to move the way I wanted. Remember how I said controlling road vehicles is hard? Yeah. I used this shot instead. To get Patrick's drum mixer spinning, I spun it in slow motion. That's why the quality is a little worse than the other clips. I think I should talk about that. When shooting at 240 frames per second for slow-mo shots, sometimes the quality is worse and more green. I try to fix some of these, but you can tell the quality goes down. Some of these shots would possible to shoot it like this, so I guess it's a compromise. It means I can do cooler crashes. Speaking of, the hardest part of this video was 100% the crash. I wanted the crash to be perfect, so it took me 80 takes to get a good shot.
What, Charlie Brown? What?
Like, I don't know, take 47 or something. It's not perfect, but I knew I could never match the original. I tried and that's what counts, okay? It was like 1 a.m., just leave me alone. Okay, so you want to know what the concrete was made out of?
Stop,
It was a
Charlie
mixture of
Brown.
yogurt, shredded bread crust, and a little bit of black paint. So sorry to this fan who wanted to eat it, it's not edible, I'm sorry. I think the mixture honestly looks pretty good. The bread makes it look thicker and less like a liquid.
Stop it!
Okay,
Stop!
back to the crash
Stop it!
itself.
Right now!
What made it annoying
Stop
to
it!
film was the whole process of getting a take. First, hold a light to make the scene look nicer. Second, throw Patrick. Third, put Patrick in a glass of water to clean off the concrete, then wipe him with a paper towel and dry him with a cloth. Fourth, refill and level the concrete in the container. I had to go through this process so many times it killed me. But hey, some of these bloopers are comedy gold. Next, I had to get the shot of the concrete flying onto Thomas. I accomplished this by placing a bit in a plastic spoon, pulling it back and just flinging it at him. In the first take, I hit too much of his cab and also ruined my sky sheet. It's still got a stain on it. Second take was much better, but the sound this makes in slow motion is disgusting. Ugh, it's so sloppy. Now that I filmed all the scenes on one set, I could take it.
My fucking
the next few
eyes.
scenes I filmed were Jack
Your
Bauer
hair is getting in my face.
asking who the most important was.
Ah.
I had a lot of fun using different buildings and set decorations to try and make each place look different. Like, I've never had a use for this bridge piece until now. Alright, back to the drawing. Next was a scene I wanted to include before I started filming. To add a little comedy, I wanted Max to rush by Kelly, and then have Monty just like knock him over as he crashes to the ground. It took a couple of takes to get Monty to hit Kelly right. The weird thing to me is, why are Max's front wheels just not moving? Anyway, I got some good shots of Kelly falling until a thought flew into my funnel. Can I unscrew Kelly? Yes. Yep,
Charlie,
yes,
my cat.
the last shot on this dirt set I needed was a group
You're gonna
of
set off my
characters
allergies, and I don't want that right now.
Warnbloods. In the original
I love you.
episode, they have Oliver and Ned, but I didn't want to show my Oliver too much, so I replaced him with Byron. Initially, I was going to have Byron beat up Ned, but then I recently got this Esther from eBay. For the group of people who don't know who the heck she is, Esther is an Italian excavator introduced in the Series 23 special, Digs and Discoveries. So you know what? I don't blame you if you have no idea who she is. That's why Byron wanted to kill her. Because she's just a boring, lame, stupid, ugly, bouncing poop, farting, eyes departing piece of crap character. I've just upset the one Esther fan. Okay, I need to now remake this cliff set. So I put a small wooden offcut from my Bachman layout on top of some boxes. I actually made a video, guys, of me decorating the set.
Jesus Christ. I
think the shot turned out pretty good. For the scene of rocks falling down the cliff, I blue tacked Max and Monty to the base of the Sky High Bridge jump set, and I decorated with some bushes and Bella and the other shot. Then I filled their buckets with rocks while using my phone case to stop them falling out, and in slow motion, I lifted the phone case and let the rocks tip out. I find this shot pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. And that's a wrap on the dirt layout. Time to clean it. Wait a second.
Have I forgotten something? I'd love for someone to recreate this in like Roblox or something. Patrick's Crash from Thomas's POV. It would be hilarious.
Oh! I forgot that was the whole point I was making this remake. So I quickly made a set of Thomas's point of view. I had a mountain in the back to make it look less barren, and also hide the fact that the edge of the set is literally right there. To have Patrick fly through the bushes, I put that wooden offcut as a platform for me to push him. I really like this shot. I think it's quite fun. Alright, now we have
Stop!
the dirt.
Jesus Christ.
Before I get rid of it, I want to
Fuck's
have
sakes,
some
dude.
fun. Because I don't know if I'm ever going to make another dirt layout. It's so messy. So I decided to do some slow motion crashes with my spare 80th anniversary engines. Here are some of the best takes.
You're fucking... His first is gonna get me fucking allergies again.
Time to clean all this dirt. First thing I needed to do was apparently knock over the container of dirt and spill it all over the floor. Good job! Second thing I needed to do was put the container out of my way so I don't have the stupid thing again. So I removed the tablecloth and... Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's a lot of dust. So the second thing I needed to do was put the container out of my way so I don't knock the... Needed to do was apparently knock over the container of dirt and spill it all over the floor. Good job! Second thing I needed to do was put the container out of my way. Good job! Not the stupid thing again. So I removed the tablecloth and... Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's a lot of dust. Okay, now we're talking. Time for the road scene. On the road, I used the bit of wood I painted grey for the conductors. And when the actual episode, these shots look like they're in a place. Why are there so many bushes? Where are they right now? But you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do the same thing too, because I'm lazy. Now you remember how you can't control road vehicles on steering well? Right? You remember that. You remember me saying that like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago? So, I wanted to add a bit in my remake where Monty dents Max, taken from this scene in a different back episode.
He bumped Max. Ow! You've dented me!
For some reason, I thought I could feel myself pulling Max straight and curving Monty to bump him, and then curve back. Was I stupid? Yes! Yes, I was! Because this... not work at all. I tried to straight. Toby Mavis. Nothing looked good. So
Do you guys see where my cat is right now? By the way.
Matched all the other locked on shots, so I guess it worked. It doesn't look the best, but
black cat. A black cat.
Another thing I wanted to add for a comedy aspect was just to cut to another road vehicle with like happy music until one of the dump trucks just smashes into them. I landed on using Trevor. Another thing I wanted to add for a comedy aspect was just to cut to another road vehicle with like happy music.
Aiden, what would you have every single cat?
I landed on using Trevor.
No.
I threw Trevor in some bushes, but I wanted something more.
I was asking what would you do?
Into like a mud pool.
No.
But this was hard to accomplish.
No.
You could easily see the edge
That's
of the
the only
answer.
answer.
It just didn't look that nice.
Wow.
So I decided to just have him slide down a hill, and using some wet dirt, I made like a little farm area. The final take with the bush rolling down with him, and then like the way he hits the ground but like bounces up a bit, it just looks so nice. Then we come to Patrick crashing through the bushes.
Nice.
I wanted him to fly off without the bush covering his face. There's about 15 takes of this. Some of them are really cool to watch in slow motion.
Oh, that was
I got the final take I liked, and that was it. Filming was done. Now we're in the editing phase. Before I put the clips in, I wanted to sort out the audio bit. To be a little different, I separated the music and vocals so that I could change the pacing and make the remake more unique. It also removed most of the sound effects, which was good. because otherwise I would have been forced to match the video with the existing. Found a nice simple pack theme rendition by which I used at the start.
Yay.
Then came the music I composed.
This has a bunch of body groups that I... Oh, one of the legs got fucked up. One of the arms did... Can't have shit. No, I cannot.
There were 2 pack theme ditties. A really useful engine ditty.
I am assuming it's not gonna fucking work in Blender. I mean, not, but assuming it's not gonna work in Portal again.
It's not gonna work in a blender.
Let me know in the comments if you get the reference. The big music piece though was the chase theme, which is, funnily, a rendition of the Home Depot theme.
Oh no! Oh no!
I had my music and audio sorted, so I paced the video, put the clips in, and I had a rough cut. Now onto editing the faces, cleaning up footage, face tracking, etc. Let's go through the video in order while I give some fun facts and trivia. I wanted to include the concrete meme from the Unlucky Tug.
We're important.
Concrete! To make it more comical, I had Jack and Alfie in silence, confused by a sudden outburst. Initially, I drew just like an evil grin for Patrick saying this, but I thought it'd be funny if I like lip-synced and masked my actual mouth on the clip. I'm not going to show you the raw footage because you can see my face in it, even though I've already done a face reveal before, but I just don't really want to show it again. So stop asking me, okay? There were a few times I thought about...
No, we're not gonna stop asking.
Like, one example is this Byron shot for moving his blade, but like, I didn't bother because it just would have looked bad. I do these digital locked-on tracking shots with like a moving background. Makes it a million times easier than if I tried tracking the vehicle with my phone and then adding an animated face on top. I've tried it before. It looks terrible. Like I said before, it doesn't look that good, but the rough cut just looks hilarious the way I did it. Since my hand was covering most of the crash, I had the mask it before. The bump doesn't look that good, or it looks terrible. Like I said before, the bump doesn't look that good, but the rough cut just looks hilarious the way I did it. Since my hand was covering most of Patrick during the crash, I had to mask it out. But that meant a chunk of him was missing. I could have used a different take, but this was my best one. So I added in a picture of his bumper and went frame by frame to place it back. You can kind of notice it, but like, whatever, it was the best I could do. Master screwed out of the shot, left this mistake on Thomas's cab. I don't know why, but I really just wanted to make Monty look traumatized. Other to make some sort of animated rig for Miss Jenny, especially since I needed this video to come out quickly. So I just made this like goofy bouncing motion, which is so obviously not serious, but I find it hilarious. And finally, pulling at the gun was a reference to the Shed for Edward remake I did last year. And yeah, that's how I remade On-Site with... Oh, if you want to see a 30-minute behind-the-scenes video, that's available on my Patreon, as well as a comparison video between the rough and final cut, and...
Have their terribly painted face.
I swear to God, I did not want to send my phone. I wanted to fucking open this with goddamn BTF edit. Now his fur is all over my fucking computer again. It's gonna be in my fucking face. I hate this shit. I hate it when he comes up here. I love him so goddamn much, but fuck, dude. Personal space much?
Thank you to all the Patreon members for supporting this channel. Want to see the magic of editing? Watch me change back. Oh, balls.
Ah, he said balls.
So one day, I was just scrolling through AliExpress, and I saw Trackmaster Donald and Douglas for a decent price. If you don't know,
Mhm.
Donald and Douglas are like disgustingly expensive on eBay.
What is that?
I knew though that they were most likely going to be knockoffs, but these are the kind of knockoffs that are
Whatever, it's a bit fucking broken, but I guess it's the best I can do, since I can't really fucking redo it, can I? This fucking stage.
And it was $60, a bit too expensive for my liking. Earlier I tried buying a yellow
I wish this
Victor,
shit would
and when I
fucking
hit
work,
purchase,
you know?
it said deal
Great if it
expired,
just
and the price
worked.
shot up. So
But I'm not doing it again.
And then I was curious, what would the price be when the deal expired for Donald and Douglas? So I hit purchase and... Oh. Oops.
In there is...
I'd buying a yellow glass, and I saw Trackmaster Donald and Douglas for a decent price. If you don't know, Donald and Douglas are like disgustingly expensive on eBay.
What is that?
I knew though that they were most likely going to be knockoffs, but these are the kind of knockoffs that are actually quite similar
What
to the
is
original
that?
models. I went to see their price together with shipping and fees, and it was $60, a bit too expensive for my liking. Earlier, I tried buying a yellow Victor, and when I hit purchase, it said deal expired, and the price shot. And I'm curious, what would the price be when the deal expired for Donald and Douglas? So I hit purchase and... Oh. Oops.
In there is Donald and Douglas. Now the thing is, I actually do have a Trackmaster Donald and Douglas, but... Okay, so when I was like a kid, I painted them like...
I love you, but please get off.
Because I just got
Sorry,
like,
buddy.
gold and silver
But,
Sharpie,
goddamn.
And then I painted them back to black, but like...
Either sit in the bed or go.
And I like printed out the nameplates. I'm pretty sure this is like the Tommy tender or something. This isn't even the Trackmaster one, because in some random like lot or something I would have been given a Donald tender. I think I still have another Donald tender somewhere. And then obviously they have their terribly painted faces. So I've always wanted a newer Donald and Douglas. Well, there you go. By accident. Oop. Oh.
God damn it.
Interesting. Do you want my Nintendo username and stuff like that so you can add me on there?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Just think of a switch. Two.
Look in the private chat. I sent it there.
Got it. Alright.
Oh, yes. Oh, mine didn't come in boxes last time. Okay, so for more context, I actually got these from AliExpress last time, which means they're probably not official. I mean, it does have the licensing info on the bottom, but like, It's that situation I think that happened with like Aries and Burt's where it's like there was a bunch of knockoffs going around, but they were like identical to the real one. And these do, well, I've never had the real one, but I'm pretty sure this is identical to what they are. They're actually really good quality. They work. Do they still have batteries in them? They still have batteries in them. I have a few, I think, from AliExpress. My Emily is from AliExpress. So, despite being knockoffs, probably, they're really well made knockoffs. How do I get into here? So yeah, mine didn't come in boxes last time. They just came loose.
Just waiting for it to load.
Oh, Donald! Oh, there they are. I love this style of packaging. Is this... Sorry if I'm sounding stupid. Is this what the actual packaging looks like for Trackmaster back then? I don't know. Or is this some made-up stuff they made? These are cool, because, like, look, I get to see it at every angle. This is, like, the coolest packaging you can make. And that makes displaying these awesome. And then just displaying that in box, like, you can see all of it, and you're like, yeah. Let's have a look at Douglas. I mean, they're the same thing, but are their faces different? Their faces look so stupid in this. No, their faces are like identical. I think the Tommy ones have different faces. I don't really want to like cut off and
Okay,
replace
bye.
the face if I find a better
Bye.
one. Unless I
Bye.
can screw it off. I don't want to replace the faces, but I guess I'll just stick to these. Alright, should we open one up? I've been treating Donald too much. Let's open Douglas first. How do you open these? Open it. Are these knockoffs or are these official? It comes with bloody instructions. It's got all the info, but it's like... I don't know if I trust it. Someone who's like severely educated in Trackmasters, is this the official instructions? The reason I don't trust them is because then they sell alongside these, like those knockoff Scarlois and Whiffs, which are obviously not official. How am I meant to do this? What is the most... Am I meant to cut these? I mean, I'm not keeping the packaging, just... Pull. Pull. There you go. That's the thing, it feels definitely... It feels cheaper, but maybe I'm making things up in my head. If any of you can read that, that's what's on the bottom. I'm pretty sure these have to be knockoff. And to be honest, I don't care. Getting real Donald and Douglas...
I thought they wouldn't look like that. Hi.
Hi. I know
Did you
this
add
is
me
on
on?
again.
Yeah, did you add me on the thing? Nintendo?
I'm still looking for my Switch.
Okay. It doesn't, the model doesn't look right in the game.
I can tell.
It looks like this.
Found it. Anyways, let me see the mole. Oh my gosh.
At least it's better than this hunk of garbage. See it, right? Oh,
If I see it.
this one is the original one.
Looks horrible.
It's what I could do at the time than the other one. This was the one before, which is just an edit of one of the bad chip Lake model.
It's either I could for local users. Oh wait, you have to send me a foreign code. Also combine your private chat.
Okay, hold on. Let me Nintendo.
It meant to be XW, like the first time. So just yeah.
Okay, found it. I'll send mine as well. In comparison, I'd rather this over the one that doesn't work at all, but I don't really know.
Makes sense.
It's like it just doesn't. It's just not right. It's not how it's supposed to be.
It just feels wrong.
No, it looks wrong. That's the issue. At least I have the good one, the chip flake, which has body groups as well.
Yeah, that's what matters. It only matters if you have the dirt one.
Body groups.
Body groups. Body groups.
Body groups.
Muddy groups.
Yeah, body groups. Okay, hold on, maybe. Ah! Something backed me out, hold on.
What happened?
Doing this, hold on.
Oh.
check private chat. Okay.
Aiden.A.
Yeah.
Super chip like you.
Yeah, that's where the thing comes from. This guy. Oh. A lot of games on that. Wowee.
You ever have a lot of games?
Yeah.
Well, you're sick of the games?
Yeah, I can check out your games too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I played a lot of games. You played like five games.
Yeah, because I got this very recently, the Switch.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Bobby. Nice to
I'm
meet you.
Bonnie, nice to meet you. Ah! Want half a Mounds bar?
Wanna bring the axe?
Do you want half it? Wow.
Haven't been Sonic Boom in a long time.
Aye.
I'm trying to beat it. Still.
Yeah.
No dip.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
You're shooting it so fast.
Dog.
Oh.
What the
Carl Weezer.
Rob Paulson.
Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon.
Oh my fucking god, dude. He can literally one-shot me from any fucking where. Jesus Christ, I gotta run.
Oh my god.
God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. This shit is impossible! Get me the fuck out of here! Oh, there we go. No, you can't shoot up. Oh, well, barely.
Whoa.
Oh my fucking god, how strong are you? Alright, because he's Joe with legs. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Animation of this gun in particular, by the way. Didn't make the model, but I made the animations for it.
Peek.
Yeah. Just clean it up. Hopium. Wow, the cat's crazy. What? Ragdoll Resurser is causing errors. I wonder why.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Yeah. Do you know who this is?
It's Speed.
It's Speed.
It's I show Speed. No to Garrett.
It's ISO shit. Yes. I don't even know. He's eating some popcorn right now. That's what he's doing. Oh my god. Yeah, Doug, let's see.
How did you die?
He shot me. I just wanted to see it up close. Where is he going? Yes, Speed. I see it. I see it, yeah.
Well, that. I'm Wilson, but you can call me Willie. Oh, I can tell you about this one.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah,
About
shimmy,
that guy?
yeah. Like, swallow, la, la, la.
This one's my OC, but as a pony. I might put that onto this just because of how similar, pretty much how much the same they are. I can do that.
I'm literally watching live stream. Even though I'm on a live stream.
Brian.
Brian.
No dick.
Yes.
Ah, god damn it.
God damn it.
It's so good. It's so good. Shit, dude, I literally go find. I can't.
Probably no buffalo on radiation.
Ah. There might be another way I can fix the player model, but it would require me having to do it over again, which I don't want to do, but I can. A new map.
Nope, wrong way.
It's
Thingy. And that.
Guys, I missed that YouTube was this simple. Today I came across a video I surprisingly have never seen called Dog Eats Bean Burrito in 1 second. And in that video, well, a dog eats a bean burrito in 1 second. You get exactly what you asked for. No crazy AI generated thumbnail, not sitting through 3 minutes. What happened? That's exactly what the title promised. It's actually crazy that something like this will never work ever again, but I am glad YouTube still recommends the old video.
Here's some of the most correct. When people hear the charge got dropped, they think, well, that story had a happy ending. Not necessarily. Here's what actually happens when someone gets arrested for a drug deal. The blood test doesn't come back for weeks, sometimes months. So in that window, before anyone knows whether the officer was right, here's what has already happened to you. You were handcuffed on the side of the road. You were booked and processed. Maybe you spent the night in jail. Your car was towed. You posted bond. You hired a lawyer. Not me. I don't handle DUI cases. But you missed work. There's now a mugshot of you online attached to a DUI charge. Your family knows, your employer knows, and you are extremely embarrassed. And then, months later, the blood test comes back completely clean. The charges get dropped, and everyone says, see, the system, it worked. But the jail has already happened. Your car being towed already happened. Lawyers' fees, they definitely happened. And the mugshot, that's still online. You'll be explaining that arrest in job interviews for years because people are Googling your name. Now, the process is the punishment. And this isn't rare. We have real data showing hundreds of people a year going through exactly that.
Remember that whole Roblox child essay situation? It's still here all this time later, and right when you thought Roblox might be doing something good for once. They're trying to block 150 child SA cases from reaching the public court, essentially meaning they don't want victims to be able to publicly call out and sue the company. How obsessed with your PR do you have to be to try and fight for 150 cases to be fought in?
What?
Are you clicking on your mouse?
No, that was the game.
Oh. I thought it was like a certain sound. Back.
Yeah, it stutters when it loads. Yeah.
How long do you go live for?
I don't know, sometimes I can go live for a long time, like hours on end sometimes. Finally. trash coming out!
Under the jackpot. You gotta be kidding me.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Yes. My goodness.
Come on, Mikuzu.
Yeah.
Wow.
Meow. It's the Twin Towers.
Oh my god, it's the Twin Towers.
Yes.
Wait, don't you! If you dare destroy them.
It's not even possible to do it anyway.
Get over here, Kuzu. Don't shoot him!
Peeing on him. Straight into his mouth.
Don't shoot him!
Wowee. And it's still falling. I might modify this grappling hook to make it into a chip-like thing.
No, you're gonna model it to make it like. How are you?
No, I'm gonna modify it to make it like one of the things you can use in the chip-like game. And that's simple. I can just rip the assets from the game. I can grapple anywhere. Boy.
Yay! Boing, boing, boing.
I grappled them to the ceiling.
How did you do that?
I don't know, but it let me. I can hear you. Yes,
anything?
Yeah, pretty much anything that people mod in anyway. It's called Gary's mod for a reason.
I want the
What happening to my grappling hook?
Oh, looks like you're a liar.
What?
I was doing the meme. Inanimate.
Hello,
I want pizza.
This isn't fair. He can spawn multiple at once. Cooldowns do not apply to him. I grabbed them. Okay, here we go. Look. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. Look at this shit.
Bro, why was someone take it dropping?
I don't know.
Delete all of them.
No, I think they'll eventually go away, though. Oh my fucking god.
They celebrated after the killing. Sorry about that.
That's a lot of Thomases. Okay, I need to just...
Homosexual femboy.
Bisexual. Stop playing the audio! It's copyrighted. Yes. Now I have all these all I want. Guess that's fun.
Of course it is.
One of them stuck in the ground.
Now that sucks.
Yep.
You know, to a way to get them out.
Not really.
Pull them out.
This one's stuck too. I'm trying to pull them out. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Obviously, you have to go, or who just left?
Yeah, he left a while ago.
Oh. No response.
Yeah. What's the fuck? I did not remember spawning you.
That is. What is that?
Info player cert, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember spawning it, so it must have been here when I was messing around with stuff.
Boom. Boom. And dead.
I'm playing this inside of Gary's mode, by the way.
Wait, how are you playing it? I'm concerned. I know you just spawned that.
Do you not see the giant friggin' Pac-Man machine?
Yeah, I see that. You also spawned that in minutes ago.
Yeah. I saw that actually started just now, actually.
I didn't know you would rage after you died.
Okay. I tried to make Sonic EXE work in here at some point, but it just didn't work. There might be some other things I can make work, though.
Some of the other ways.
Well, I don't know yet because I have to figure them out. It's not like I could just edit the code instantly and it changes instantly. That's not how that works. I have to compile it first in order to make it work. It would be so much easier if it was like that, but it'd also probably be a lot more unstable. Come. Semen. Yes. And it gives me a bunch of health.
Wait, how does that give you a bunch of health?
Because there's a bunch of life in it, because it's semen,
To help back.
Yeah. Do you know what this thing is?
No, I don't.
It's an SP. It's an SCP. That's all I know.
Oh, an SCP.
Fish. Open this up again. Work. Okay.
Work, please.
Okay. Grapple. It could work.
But will it though?
I don't know. I'll just save it for later, I guess. I'll put it into that.
Soup. No, soup.
Your mom is so stupid. She tripped over the Super Bowl. Yeah! Your mom is so old. She knew Snoop Dogg. And he was just the Super Bowl. Yeah! Your mom is so short. One drop of rain drenched the Super Bowl. Your mom is so
Wait, replay that.
Ice hockey. Paint drenched the Super Bowl. Your mom is so evil. She signs you up for ice hockey. Your coach was the Super Bowl. Your mom is so stupid. She buys goldfish crackers to put them to the soup. Your mom is so skinny. When she went out in a red dress, people shouted, Super Bowl! Oh, wait, never mind. Your mom is so smart. Her brain could feed the Super Bowl! Your mom is so skinny. When she wore a black hoodie, people thought she was the Super Bowl! Yeah! Your mom is so awful. When she died and went to heaven, everyone went to the Super Bowl! Your mom is so rich. She didn't turn Medusa into stone. She turned her into the Super Bowl! Yeah!
Now, isn't that precious?
Yo mama's so strict.
I don't even know.
Wouldn't even let the devil trick the Super
Bowl!
Super Bowl!
Yo mama's so when she played Hello Neighbor, the neighbor invited her to the Super Bowl!
Yes. Perfect video.
Yes. Alright, what are we gonna watch now?
I don't know.
Wait a second. You watch TV 120?
Yes.
His watch is on offshow.com.
Yeah, I see that. I saw the recommendation. I didn't watch it yet.
Wait, did you see the website though?
No.
Okay, I screamed so loud. Why?
Ah.
I mean, this is a pretty good. Always see the area. There's no! I had to learn the hard way. The fucking word you need to get more set up. Now, finally, people are so happy to wait. Funimation said nobody's gonna buy it. That's practice. All of a sudden, and they just wanna It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. The busy man block is here. It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. The busy man block is here. I need people. This is a pretty big deal. I need people. This is a pretty big deal. Always see content creator forums. There we go. I had to learn the hard way. To make more set up. Finally out. So happy to wait. Funimation said nobody was gonna buy it. Practice. All of a sudden.
Not Rog or dumbass. Alright, it's fine if everybody leave. May, not Matt. Early prototype, what? Hi.
Hi.
Leo.
I'm not getting the Lucas and Clock bundle, like that costs like $66.
Yeah.
I'm just getting the bundle by
Adult
myself.
Swim.
Look for the Gummy Bear albums in store on November 13th. With lots of music, videos, and extra. Classic.
Gummy Bear album.
Classic. Gummy Bear album. Gummy Bear album. What are you doing right now?
Uploading Immersive Surgeon 1, so maybe I can play it in the browser.
Got it. I'm literally watching your live stream.
Yeah. Swimadult.com.
Adultswim.com.
Yeah. Who the fuck?
Amateur surgeon. I think I prefer to stay inside. I think I prefer to stay inside. What was she doing?
I don't know.
Easy meal plus costs like $29. Which is like 30. I'll tell you, and going to buy it that.
There are many Thomas songs.
Thomas the
100.
Tank Engine
For the most
guy.
part, they're pretty good. Just don't show me 90% of the terrible hit era songs. But today, I want to talk more about the music video specifically. You know, the actual footage and stuff to the song. Because there is one Thomas music video that is the most poorly edited, slapped together, biggest I don't give a crap about how good this looks music video ever. And that is The Little Engine Overlooked.
Huh?
Now you might not have seen or even heard of this song, and I don't blame you. It came out in 2020 where Thomas was at a very weird spot and was about to end. But for a little context, sucks. And came out in 2020 where Thomas was at a very weird spot and was about to end. But for a little context, there were 5 songs in Series 24. 3 of these music videos are awful, and all the songs are also pretty bad too. But for some reason, the little engine who believed got the worst of this. So I'm going to tell you today just how bad this music video is. Now I'm going to have to be careful with copyright, so I'm not going to play much of the song. If you want to listen to it, I'll have to be careful with this. So I'm going to tell you today just how bad this music is.
Face is just messed up. Face is just
Yes.
Now I'm gonna have to be
Yes.
careful with copyright, so
He does
I'm not
that all
gonna
the
play
time.
much of the song. If you want to listen to it, I'll link it down below. Okay, right off the bat, there is already a problem. The footage used here is low quality, probably like 480 or 720p. Now, I would have less of a problem with this if the whole video was like this, but it keeps flip-flopping qualities with clips. Some episodes they have in HD, some they don't. This feels very unprofessional to not even have your own media in HD. And what I actually suspect is that these clips were just downloaded from YouTube. These are definitely not the raw files Mattel have. They're just straight from the episodes. And I know this because in Fall is Fun, another music video they didn't give a crap about, you can literally see the scene transition.
I don't give a crap about.
That music video also had random.
Wow, that's so mean. Let's see if it's gonna work.
Super mean. Big hater.
Failed to download game data. Let's wait a few minutes for it.
Yeah, let's leave this crap.
And low quality footage. So my only speculation is that they literally just hired a random guy to make these music videos and didn't source them enough high quality footage. So they just grabbed it from YouTube. I'd also like to point out in previous Mattel music videos, they grabbed the footage from the raw files that were all high quality. An example of them using the raw files before is the shot from Gordon in Race View, where it doesn't feature the text from The Adventure Begins, meaning they actually used the raw file. They really just stopped caring here. We're only 1 second in, and I've already been yapping for ages, so let's move on.
I'm probably
So the
wondering
font
where
here is
Aiden
seemingly
is.
the
Well,
flag
he's
used
gone.
for all
He's
the
dead.
music
He's dead.
videos, only it isn't bolded.
But
I really hate
Wow,
how the text is here. It looks much better, but at least for this music video, they put a stroke and drop shadow, unlike Fall is Fun, where they just have the plain text, which makes it harder to read. So, have we just given up on making it bounce on words with multiple syllables? I hate how this looks. It's taking me back to the hit era songs. Okay, here's the thing that bugs me the most. The text keeps disappearing between lyrics. Why?
Big boy T.
It doesn't look good.
T,
It's
boy,
more
boy.
effort to do that.
Boy, big T.
Why are you doing that? And you want to know the worst part? It's not consistent. It doesn't have the gap sometimes. And sometimes the gap is shorter and longer. Why does it do that? And it's not like there's a gap between different sentences. It does this mid-sentence. And sometimes it doesn't do it when there is a different sentence. Why? Who approved this? Ah! So Christmas gets 2 bounces? Why? Why do some words get it and some don't? Like, look here. Magical gets 1 bounce. Island gets 1 bounce. And Sudor gets 2! What is the logic here? It makes no sense. There's this random glitch with the text. It's the end of Frosty.
Let's see if it's gonna work now.
Why is it not working?
Excuse me.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't even explain how this happens. It's just the end of the word. It's so random. I noticed this while editing. The cloud just disappeared.
But I
Doesn't
believe
fade
that
out. Probably because they just cut the clip of the cloud.
just from like videos and just like uploading them to YouTube.
What?
Did I scare you? Yeah, but I did.
Keep note of this one shot. I hate this shot now, and you'll see why. Literally reusing the same shot again instantly. Why? Now it does cut from this shot to the shot of the deer, back to that shot, and back to the deer again. So you could say they did it as if Thomas is like puffing towards the deer and then past them. But this doesn't work because the shot of Thomas is literally the exact same. The shot of the deer is cut so that they can continue off each other, with the mother deer helping the child stand up on the ice. But Thomas's shot is the exact same. It's outputted because we just saw it. Is it just me? Am I the only one bugged by this? More low quality footage. How is the cloud not centered on a one-letter word? The text disappears for literally only one frame here. Why?
Every boy and girl.
The cloud is out of sync with the text turning yellow here for boy and. Also, sometimes the cloud overlaps the text too much.
We'll listen to
the cloud bounces only once on words like listen and carolers, but it doesn't bounce in the center. It goes at the start, as if they were meant to do a second bounce or something. And of course they aren't consistent with where the cloud bounces on multiple syllable words. So lazy.
Decorations.
More freaking low quality footage.
It's sledding.
The cloud bounces on sledding at the very start of the word for some reason. Even if it was meant to have a double bounce, the cloud should be over here, not there.
No. And Thomas.
They forgot to put that and at the start of the lyrics here.
Home, so he
reused footage again. Why? It's just that this time it doesn't have the nighttime filter on it, which doesn't even make sense, as this is supposed to take place at night. What are they doing? This clip isn't even at the same point it was before, so they were really just too lazy to find it in the clip. More low quality footage.
Excuse me.
This shot looks really stupid. The filter they put in makes the episode an even worse quality somehow. It looked okay before. Also, the text does something weird here. Look at when the yellow comes on now. There's still a tiny bit of white left. And when it goes on to couldn't, there's a tiny bit of yellow on the E from he. Do they have the yellow text on top of the others and just literally use a crop tool to cut each point? Why? Just color each word independently to avoid cropping mistakes. This shot of Harold sucks so hard. Firstly, it's in crap quality. Secondly, the frame rate is terrible because they just slowed the clip down. This isn't the hit error. Stop breaking the frame rate. Also, they cut back to the shot of Harold after this shot, and he is somehow moved back. This is because they just copy and pasted the clip from before at the exact same.
Alright,
Stop freezing footage, you lazy donkeys! Also, the text overlaps here. I know that's a pretty easy editing mistake to have things overlap for a split second, but this wouldn't happen if you kept all your text on the same line. Why are you overlapping them? Who edited this goddamn music video? CGI Elvis from Fireman Sam?
I'm sorry, Fireman Sam. I edited the music video while sitting on the toilet.
Elvis, all of Pontypandy has burnt down while you were editing. And that is still somehow not the worst thing I've seen today. Keep this shot in mind. The low quality footage here is really pissing me off. This shot looks stupid. Keep this shot in mind too. He whispered, the song says. Only for the lyrics to put exclamation marks there because they just reused the text from earlier.
I don't know.
The cut between these two shots sucks because it's just the sky and they look so similar that it just looks off when they're cut together. Also, could you not cut the clip a little later so that weird half-a-second pan isn't there? Also, this shot is reused again from the start! Stop! Why use this shot for the lyric? Kind of random? Why is the footage here even lower quality than the other clips? And there's the shot I told you to keep in mind. Reuse shot again! What the hell? It just doesn't have the filter on it. Oh my god, why is the footage so crusty? Why did you use the clip for a fourth time? Oh my god, stop! Why did you use the clip for a fourth time? Oh my god, stop! Stop! And to round off the music video, we get one more reuse shot. Stop using the same shots multiple times! Ah! So.
Sus. I'm just gonna end this stream. Bye bye.